Hi, stream.
I stream.
When we last left our
Not yet.
heroes,
Just straight into it.
Hi, stream.
No one's here yet, except for Josh for some reason.
when we last left our heroes, I've been sitting on this, guys. They're not letting me go. They're not letting me go off about it.
When we last left our heroes, they believed in Rapture. But it didn't mean they'd always win.
Those poor sods gave us a seat on the council, not because of something, but not because God gave them a chair. Or something.
Anyways, the actual
subscribing.
recap.
Josh?
Is queen.
7 months.
Currently,
That thing, saying that
Wait.
out loud was great.
Forgot I've been sitting on this.
Thank you, Bean, for your 7 months as well. Point. Okay.
anyways, it's currently noon. Rebecca has just returned. Stop talking! Switch my Discord over to my phone because Discord keeps cutting out on my desktop because it's a piece of shit. Discord!
Oh, I won yesterday.
All
It's
right,
crazy.
we're here. Welcome.
We go now?
Go.
When we last left our heroes... I don't know what to do after that. I didn't practice after that.
Oh shit.
I found the transcript if you want it, PG.
When we last left our heroes... what happened last time? We made it to Nyanzaro, and...
There was another party. There was a crossover.
Yeah, we found another party. They were pretty cool. I didn't remember to ask their names, and then we kind of left, and I hadn't asked their yet to ask at that point. But I said if they saw us around, don't be strangers. So I don't know. Maybe if we see them again, they'll be like, "Hey, what's up?" And it'll be like, "Hey,
Who are
can you
you?
remind us your names?" Because like act like we knew it all along, and that we just forgot it because we hadn't seen them in a while. One of those awkward things. Then we wanted to buy a canoe because traveling by canoe is real fast in comparison to us walking. And these guys didn't let me buy a canoe. Like, I had a perfect business deal lined up. And they came in and just started attacking my business partner. And that's how the story went.
Okay, so the actual events of the black market was Francesco decided it was a good idea to trust shady looking guy in an alley, and he went off to the black market, and they were pretty much going to kill him if he didn't buy the canoe, and he didn't have the money to buy the canoe, and we ended up coming in and saving his ass. And then in the morning, Rebecca went off to
With a hangover.
with a hangover, managed to break into the harbor master office, looking for papers to say that she can take a dinosaur. But instead ended up stealing around 75 gold
And a pearl.
and a pearl.
And a pearl.
That PG didn't get to hide it. That Francesco didn't get to hide in a offering pyre this time.
Yep.
Yep.
It's currently noon.
When we last left our heroes.
I have way too many tabs open.
That's
I
just going to be stuck in
can't
my
find what I'm looking for. There we go.
You guys can't hear the music that's blaring outside of my window, can you?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Nope.
'Cause it sounds louder than normal, and I just wanted to make sure that, like...
Is
It
that
was-
part of dyeing your beard?
It is, yes. There's a party going on outside.
Alright, so
Hey, Sekun.
while Rebecca... Oh, and Rebecca's basically dead.
No, she's healed me.
Oh, Cheese healed you.
Didn't I hear?
Rebecca
Didn't we
almost
go to
died.
sleep?
No, it's noon.
Oh, and Bean gave us experience.
Oh no, you know what? You went to do all that stuff after the black market fiasco yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey,
I just woke
Chico.
up. It's morning.
Okay.
No, it's noon because I went off on an adventure to the Harbor Master, and PG and Brie were playing instruments outside, and
I wasn't playing.
oh yeah, Brie was crying.
Yeah, that
I was crying.
that was after the black market issue incident yesterday.
Yeah, that was this morning.
Yeah.
And Elrin may or may not have been throwing coins at Francesco. We don't know.
I think everybody knows.
Beck, I
except
make
for the
it a
characters.
point to only end at night. I'm almost guarantee you that was yesterday.
No,
That it's morning.
I clearly remember that we
Are we gonna have to watch?
finished
We're
off
gonna have
at-
to watch. Because if so, I have to add another day to your counter.
Ooh, what does that mean?
More money we lose.
Well, you know, people.
No,
people-
I'm pretty
people-
sure we're on a timer. It
Yeah,
probably
that's what I
has
was
to
gonna
do
say.
with that whole like we've got like a disease going around.
Well, it's not a
Probably.
disease, and it's not going around. It's like an ambient field that's affecting the entire planet.
I'm pretty sure it's a disease, but it is like an ambient disease.
It's a worldwide aura that is affecting the those resurrected from the dead
Yes.
and
Our
preventing
goal is to squash the soulmonger.
whatever the hell that is.
And wherever the hell
That
it
was a
is.
hell of a voice crack.
I thought it was on purpose. That's how much. of a
No, it
voice
was
crack
not. My voice just got stuck at that pitch.
I need to get a divorce. That reminds me. I need to become Francesco.
Where's this video on Jesus' channel?
It's from last week.
It shouldn't be that hard to find.
Yeah, I was busy trying to get the right tab open for the day tracker.
There's no time.
I've got the power.
I have this open.
Fontaine, Mr. Ryan, I believe in rapture.
Are we checking the VOD? Is this real?
I'm checking it.
Delete the VOD.
Yeah, delete it before I find out.
I swear it is currently noon.
Twice. I'm looking at my own VOD. We're gonna find out.
How the hell did an elf breed with dragon?
I'm
Direct
still
quote
baffled
from
by
Beckerson.
that.
Cloaca.
Do dragons have cloacas?
I think I heard that somewhere. Because they're like big lizards, right? I guess if you were sleeping, you probably.
So in-
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Was the guy's
Maybe it was
Your
the
eye
father or mother a
It might have
dragon?
You don't know.
know.
Hmm.
You didn't ask him the questions.
Future, I
That's
can
what you
never
should have
talk
done.
to
Yeah,
this
don't
guy.
do that.
Interrogated him on his personal life.
Didn't
That would
So
have
you-
over real well.
You're half elf, right?
Yes, I'm also part dragon.
Beck.
Which part? Your mom part or your dad part?
You know, we'll say that
Didn't
it's that
you
we can
go
say it's noon.
gambling and drink,
See?
and then
I
go to sleep?
Fucking told you.
Yeah, because you gambled.
and then you went to sleep, and that was the end.
Yeah.
We were already asleep.
Okay, so your counter goes up by one. End of the story.
I'm pretty sure that was the end.
I gambled right after I drank 1/5 of Tej, which was the day of the black market incident.
Yeah, he drank after the black market.
And then I went to bed, and then I woke up, went out to get
I
a
don't remember
canoe.
it being noon, but I do remember you did like the day you went to the harbor master was the day
It's-
after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't remember it
sometime
being noon.
around noon or
Specific.
afternoon.
Yeah, it's the day is young.
Why the bard? Why not the monk for once? Bards always seduce people.
Yes, identify.
Neil Young.
Francesco has
And
been
it's
leafing
like-
through his book.
Yep.
He finds that there is an entry on Vegapygmies.
I immediately bring Brie over and just like start showing her.
Sweet. I'm gonna read it all.
Okay, so it talks about. I'll go into more detail about the part when you stop me. They're mold folk. Some people call them moldies.
That sounds like
Is that offensive?
racist slang.
I ask, what's his name?
Couple.
No, the other one. Well,
Rasha?
okay, I asked both of them basically. If it's offensive to call him a moldy. Is it offensive to call young? Wait, what was the other guy's name? The mushroom guy?
Couple.
Koopa. Yeah, or is it offensive to call young Koopa a moldy?
I'm just gonna face palm.
I like the being rolled. I imagine.
See, I'm sure this is worse than me putting a mask on the statue of Poptau.
They're considering how to answer.
I'm considering how to answer.
Like what's moldy? Is that like the fungus version of like the N-word, or like?
Oh.
is it-
Oh God!
It's terrible.
No wonder they're speechless.
I'm trying to remember the voice. Anyway,
What? You're their speech.
I've been very inconsistent with this man's voice.
No, actually, you've been pretty consistent with Quash's voice.
Samuel L. Jackson.
I really can't remember the voice. This is horrible.
Oh, why would they put that it's called moldy in a book if it's so offensive?
Yeah, no, it's
Because it was
I
written
didn't
by
know.
a
it's not
Purple
offensive.
Man.
It's not offensive. I had to roll to find out if it was expensive or not, though, because the book doesn't say. You see, like where they come from.
Where's that?
So moldy, it would be like calling a
Wait, he told us that. already.
halfling a hobbit.
No, like how they're yeah.
No,
yeah, it's
that's
not
how you
bad.
get sued.
Yeah, that's how you get sued by the dead.
You're right.
Not like the place they come from, but like how they come about.
Their origin story.
Yeah.
Someone was bitten
So
by
when-
a radioactive mushroom.
There's a certain kind of mold called russet mold that when it kills several types of creatures, it they turn into moldies.
Moldies.
So
Oh,
he's kind of.
like mold reanimated a corpse, basically. And
Yeah,
it
but
consumes the
like
corpse.
if Cheese was killed by this, if Brie was killed by this mold, there'd be one would be born. If one of the other three of you were killed by the mold, two, because you're medium creatures, well, you're larger. It's based on the size of the
That's
creature.
great.
Okay, so it consumes the corpse and
It's
it
a
grows
zombie.
as a...
Why do they hate undead so much if he's already a zombie? Does that mean we should kill
This
him?
is, you know,
No, he's not a zombie.
No, he
His-
it's like they
He's the ultimate recycler.
Was he reanimated after the curse?
No, he's not reanimated.
yeah, no, the mold grows inside of the person and becomes a thing. It doesn't, the body's still there.
Wait, so he
It's like a
learned the
chest bur-
language? What
it's
if
like
you
a
just
chest
woke up
burster.
What if you just woke up one day and you were made of mold and you just spoke a new language, a mold
But-
language?
You're
That's
not the
how
old
it works.
person. It's a,
Couple was not a person. Well, Couple
you ever heard of you know what Alien is, the
Yeah.
movies and
I've
the
always
game?
wanted to watch it.
it's
Yeah, did you see Goot's LP? like
Yeah,
alien
I
isolation.
get it. I think I
The
get
chest
it.
burster. It's not the person. It's something that
Yeah.
grows inside of the person.
Yeah.
It's like a parasite.
It's
Only
like
since the body's dead, it's
using-
not a parasite.
The body as a basis.
Wait, so it took over something that's already dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the mold killed it,
Yeah. The mold killed.
and then the
Which allowed
mold
it to
seated
be the
itself in
little
it.
person.
He
To
killed-
reproduce.
He killed something.
So does that mean Kuplay doesn't know his parents?
Mushrooms don't have parents.
He-
But there's also you
What
also
is-
find out there's
Can we
feral,
ask?
a feral version for when it kills beasts.
Would
Can we ask what it?
would its
what,
parent be the
killed?
thing that it killed? Yeah.
Was its
I mean-
parent another Kuplay? Like, is
that
it grow through
probably
like
isn't
fission
possible.
or budding?
Why are we spending so much time on this?
Because we love
This is
Mushroom Man.
important lore.
So, okay. so fungus kills mold kills person.
Mold kills person.
Spores of mold seed inside person.
Yes.
Out comes
Consume
a baby
person
Kuplay.
body.
So does he consider his parent the mold or the person that he came out of?
They don't have a concept of parents.
That's sad.
No, it's not. That's normal in mold culture.
That's sad.
That's life.
Real talk from Elrin over there.
Yeah.
In this section about Vegapygmies, there is one of the sidebars written by a contributor.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Corpses of those slain by russet mold grow new moldies, not the legacy most of us aspire to. Elminster.
Wait, what was that?
See, he makes it sound like it's a bad thing.
I mean, you're
Who
being
said
killed by a mold.
I
It's
bet-
not the best way to go.
I bet there's a cult of people out there who are trying to be killed by this mold to like produce
Become
more.
the moldy.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is.
Be
Was
the
he
The
making-
moldy truthers.
I would feel better if that was how Kuplay came about. If somebody wanted to be killed by mold, because otherwise, then it's kind of like that's not great.
Non-consensual.
Yeah. How
Like
consensual?
maybe Kuplay's from a
was
tribe
Kuplay's
that
birth?
only kills people who are suicidal or whatever.
Wow.
Exactly. How consensual was Kuplay's birth? These are the important
We
facts
could
that we need
ask.
to know. This
So
is
the group
important-
spends a good hour reading about Vegapygmies and talking about them.
Should ask him, PG.
I already asked him if moldy was offensive. I don't want to push my luck.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give Quash and Kuplay another 4 gold
Okay.
for today and tomorrow.
Okay. Paying the advance.
How much gold do you have now?
Not important.
Okay. Sorry, I asked.
Sounding like Elrin over there.
I have 76 gold on me.
Damn.
Well, we should make any last-minute supply runs before we head out tomorrow. Would you like to join me in the
Can we
market?
go see Ooptow?
Oh yes. Before we go shopping, we should, of course, go visit Ooptow.
I do have a couple errands to run. I would like Brie's help with it, though.
Are we gonna see Ooptow first?
Ooptow would
Let's
be
all
on the
go-
way.
Let's all go see Ooptow first.
Sweet.
So we're spending another day here.
We'll
Yeah, I think
spend
we're
the rest
spending
of the
one
day
more
here and
day.
leave in the morning.
I'm gonna go to the leather workers.
And get your quiver expanded.
See if I can in just one day.
They had told you it would take
1 to 2 days and cost 10 gold.
Give him 20 gold. It's like you have 5 hours.
It's like putting it in the oven, right? 200 degrees for 30 minutes is the same thing as 400 degrees for 15, right?
Yeah, if you crank it up to
Exactly the same.
2,000 degrees, you only have to have it in there for 3 minutes.
Exactly.
I'm sure the oven melts, but you got to do it quick.
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some. You can't make an omelet without
Break a
Melting
few
an oven.
ovens.
without melting a few ovens. If you're making an omelet in the oven,
Then
I
you're
have other
doing it
questions.
correctly.
I have other questions.
Okay, so I think we should probably establish what we're all going to try and do, so we can use our remaining time in the city as efficiently as possible. Elrin, you said you wanted to go and expand your quiver at a hide worker.
Leather worker.
Leather worker, yes. Do you think you could also stop off and pick up a couple tents?
We'll see.
Do you have the money for that?
I would like a tent, if at all possible. So if we could, if you are not able to,
How many would you say we would need?
Quasha, Kuple, would you two like a tent as well?
If you're offering one, that's the wrong voice. If you're offering one, that would be much appreciated.
So I guess 3 tents, because they each fit 2. How much do tents cost, Bean?
Tents cost. I'm consulting the thing.
Well,
Sorry,
since
I don't have all the
since we
prices
sleep at different
memorized.
times, couldn't we go get along with 2?
It's 2 gold for a 2-person tent. And also what she's just said.
Oh yeah, we just need 2 tents. So I'll give Elrin 2 gold.
It's 2 gold per
Alright.
tent. So it'd be 4 for 2 tent.
Yeah.
He's got to pay for one himself.
Right.
So you're picking one up and I'm picking one up?
No, I was because I'm assuming me, Brie, and Francesco are gonna head out to see Uptau while you head to the leather worker. So we'd be away from the market. While meanwhile you are at the market.
Yeah.
You could pick up both tents while waiting for your quiver.
So you're giving me 4 gold?
Well, I gave you 2 gold, assuming that Brie and Francesco would each give you 1 gold.
That's all I owe.
Oh.
But that's all. Okay, I'll give.
Here you go.
Okay,
I'll give 2 gold.
Okay.
All right.
I have like 1.5 gold to my name.
Maybe you should have been busking. Okay, so
That's what I get for running away from home.
there is something I want to say. Yesterday, when we had an incident at that shop.
Shut
Cough. One of the people that attacked us, specifically the one that Francesco froze, she's my sister. Not biological sister, like adopted sister. And I haven't seen her in a year or so. But I don't know why she's mixed up with that crowd at the moment. But at the very least, I want to make sure she's alive.
Shit. We can do that, yeah. Oh my god.
And she did throw a dagger at Brie, but it was all quick.
There was a
like-
lot of misunderstanding.
Yes. But Francesco, there's a chance, right, that when you freeze someone and they don't shatter, they don't die, right?
I can't say.
Oh no.
I've never really frozen anyone like that before.
Okay, we shouldn't have any issue with that because technically she's the only witness. And she didn't witness much because she got frozen. And if she thought about the encounter and ended up recognizing me, we might have even less of an issue. Okay, so we have a plan.
I guess so.
Okay,
Sad
so
again.
Angelic's going off to the
Leather worker.
to the leather worker, and the other three of y'all are going back to the black market.
I think we're going to visit Uktao first,
Yeah, Oaktail first.
which I imagine is over here somewhere.
Yeah, gonna be down in Tariki Anchorage.
Okay. While we're walking,
Before that, sorry.
Okay.
Are y'all leaving together and splitting off, or are y'all leaving at different times?
I think we're all leaving together.
Yeah, we just
Splitting
talked about
up.
it. I think we're just leaving. Yeah.
Okay. As you walk out the door, or is your thing gonna be something before that?
No, it's going to be while we're walking through Tariki Anchorage.
Okay. Just hold on to that. As y'all walk out the door onto the thoroughfare, this younger Cholton in black robes runs up to your group, the four of you.
Hmm.
They're like stumbling.
Well, there, boy. Do you need
And
some help?
They basically collapse against. Which one of you would be leading?
I would not be leading, but I will run over and do a medicine.
Probably.
I guess.
we'll say
I guess I
Rebecca.
was
Yeah,
walking
I think
out the door
Rebecca
first.
was. Yeah.
Okay. And the like panic whispering, just because I can't actually whisper, make it
Yeah.
audible to all of you. Speak to the wise guardian at Orlunga, east of Mabala. She can direct you to that which you seek. And then just collapses.
What was that?
Holy
What
shit.
he said?
Can I do a
Hey,
medicine check?
Yeah, Francesco.
I'm gonna run
help
over
her.
and start helping. Hopefully not crack her skull. 18 plus, I believe 5 is
Still alive?
23. Yeah, 23.
Seek the wise.
The
One.
wise guardian of Orlunga. I can spell that.
Oralunga. Oh, there. I was so close. Orolunga.
East of Mbala. Which Mbala is one of the places on your map.
Yes.
I'm sorry, west. I'm not dyslexic. Sorry.
Yeah, so I did a medicine check. I rolled a 23. Can I at least stabilize, even if she's not, even if he's passed out? Like, stabilize to make sure.
Was it a man or a woman?
It's
It was
a guy.
Right? It was a
Yeah, it's a
kid,
guy.
yeah.
Okay.
Early
Try to
20s.
stabilize. Try to stabilize him.
You notice that they're already stable. They're unconscious.
Are they hurt?
Francesco, help me bring him inside.
Yeah,
Does he need
I
to be
was gonna
healed?
start like picking him up and getting him like across the shoulder, like bringing him inside.
As you do that, he starts shaking his head, like waking back up,
Mm-hmm.
and looks around very confusedly.
You need to lie down, son. So I'm gonna like bring him inside and probably if
I'll talk.
Are
I'll talk to the
seats-
bartender that.
Yeah, are the seats like padded in the?
There's some that are padded. It's like pretty packed down, but
Yeah, if there's any
padded
booths
some.
or anything.
Yeah, you find a booth that has some
Okay.
padding.
Okay, then yeah, I'll bring him to that.
It's not like super comfortable padding, but it's
Yeah, but as long
padding.
as he's lying down, yeah.
I'll go talk to the bartender.
See if you can get him some water. He looks
Yeah.
maybe possibly dehydrated.
Other than being confused, seems like nothing's wrong.
Water saves everything though, so get him some water. I'm like Jason, you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Dehydrated.
what's the barkeeper's name?
You didn't find out his name.
I mean, I know him.
You knew him by reputation, but not
okay.
in an industry that uses.
Not a personal name. Okay. Excuse me. This man that we just brought in, he collapsed out on the street. I'm wondering if there's anything you have that can help, like water, blankets, maybe.
Sure, we can get you some water for him. Reaches down to below the bar, and comes back up with a tankard of water.
Thank you.
We don't keep any blankets down in the bar area.
Oh, I have a blanket.
You have a blanket?
Yeah. I carry it
okay.
around with me everywhere.
Right. Thanks for the water. Do you need anything for it, like a piece of copper, silver?
No. Keep your money.
Okay.
For this.
All right. Thank you.
Offering to pay for water.
Listen,
In a city powered by water.
listen.
Telling
Probably
me
just
not
for
to
the
buy
tanker.
Canoe on the black market. At least I'm not paying for.
I mean, you generally don't keep the tankards that a bar gives you.
Yeah. I'll bring it over to the guy.
Yeah.
I'm
Try
gonna
to
ask
just
him
get him
if
to
he
drink.
knows what happened, since he looks confused.
All I remember is this driving urge that I needed to find people matching your descriptions that looked like you.
Urge? Like, no one told you to find us. You just felt this urge to seek us out.
Last thing I actually remember, it was night. I don't remember anything that's happened since, other than needing to find you. I'm very sorry that I don't.
What happened right before this?
Don't be sorry. You're the one that might have been possessed by something or enchanted.
What
I like do that.
did I say anything or?
Eyes.
You said something about seeking the wise guardian of Orlanga east of Invala. They can guide you to
West.
what you seek. West. Does that mean anything to you?
Other than Mbala, the rest of it doesn't make much sense. I know where that is. I haven't heard of the Sorlunga or know anything about a guardian.
Can I be giving him like a medical checkup right now, like checking in his ears, checking his eyes, his reflexes? I'll do the thing with.
He's fine for the looking at his eyes thing.
Okay.
Once you start trying to stare down his throat and stuff, he's kind of weirded out.
That's fine.
Like,
Get out my tongue depressor.
Right?
I have
Yeah.
a tongue depressor? Why do you have a tongue depressor?
Oh,
I mean, I just need like a piece of wood.
it's probably not sterile at all.
Nah.
That's... Oh boy.
That's pretty much
That's
medieval
gone through the
times.
river
It's medieval
twice.
times of medicine. We don't know what a germ.
Yeah, you just put some leeches on him.
Yeah.
It's probably too late for me to use Identify on him, right?
On him.
I
don't think it works on people. I'm sorry.
I think
it does.
it does something for
It does?
people.
Really?
It says if you instead
didn't know
touch a
that.
creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
That's cool. I didn't know Identify did that. I've never used Identify.
Any chance it would identify something that might have already passed, like its lingering
Yeah, that's
effects
what I'm
or
not
a trace
sure
of it?
about.
He doesn't have anything in his ears.
You'd have to. It wouldn't be an automatic thing since it's already passed. So you'd have to roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
While she does that, Francesca, do you think this has anything to do with that group that we came across while coming to Nyanzaro? They talked about
Crazy person. I do wonder if this is related somehow. I can't say for sure, and he certainly seems better now. I don't see any lingering physical traces of whatever was affecting him.
But it's going to take your spell slot either way, Cheese. Because you are casting the spell.
How do the ritual things work?
Uh,
is a
In
ritual
10
spell?
minutes?
You spend 10 minutes longer than it takes to cast. So it'd take you 11 minutes to cast in this case.
It takes a minute to cast that?
Yeah, Identify.
Dang.
Identify
think
is
it's worth that?
powerful because,
I know why it's powerful, but that's
like, if
I
you
didn't
just
know.
spend a rest on an item, you don't learn everything about it.
Yeah,
You just learn the basics.
right.
And it can also tell you if like an item's cursed or something.
Yeah. No, I know Identify's super useful. I just
I guess I'll just use the
never
spell
done it.
slot since we have a lot to do today.
Okay, so
I think we got
mark
time.
off a
Especially
first
because I
level spell
wanted to
slot.
sit with him anyway, just to make sure he was okay. So, like, if you want to take the time to do it, don't feel bad about that. Like, 11 minutes is nothing.
Okay.
You know, there's nothing in his ears. So you're doing it as a ritual, or are you?
I'll do it as a ritual then.
All right, you pull out the pearl, place it on the table in front of him. You pull out your sham.
Just start playing him a pretty tune.
And you start focusing on the spell you're playing on the sham, focusing the magic through it.
It's, what components do you need for or what does Identify do?
All components.
It's verbal, somatic, and material. Okay.
Does anyone want to help with this some way?
what's my
Oh.
Arcana?
I'll get up my
Arcana is probably shit.
Just since this is trying to use it for not its intended thing, you can make it if anyone has anything to help with.
bagpipes.
Well, PG, you can keep doing your medicine thing, I guess, if you want.
Oh, that too. Yeah, I'll keep doing my medicine thing.
Okay, so
I don't think
do
I
a
can
medicine
do
check.
anything that would help.
yeah, do your medicine check.
12.
It doesn't have
does
to like
the-
explicitly say it can help. Like
Yeah.
if you can think of any way you want to lend to, what'd you get, PG?
What is the S
12.
component?
S is semantic,
Semantic.
which is hand motions, but
Yeah.
all of those things are focused through your
Right.
instrument.
I mean, you guys could try to dance around him or something.
I'll light a candle.
Okay.
Moved lighting.
What'd you get on your medicine check, PG?
12.
Okay. You're lighting a candle. Make a
Oh no.
Make an ambiance check.
To light a candle?
no. You light the candle to see if it actually helps. Make a wisdom check. Just roll a d20 and add your wisdom.
I leave to go to the other worker.
Okay.
Elrin, don't give a shit.
5.
All right.
It looks nice.
So just go ahead and now make your Arcana check, Cheese.
Okay. 6 and where's our con? 9.
9. Okay. So basically, with if there's something like this where it's everyone contributing,
Mm-hmm.
if the people contributing do good, it lowers what I have to roll. I'm gonna roll to determine what happens now.
Okay.
Like PG made it easier by rolling in a 12.
Yeah, there's a DC and usually, and like, there's a whole thing. I'm still.
The spell goes off. You can definitely tell he's not under any magical effects currently.
Mhm.
There doesn't seem to be any lingering effects that you
No
can,
trace of anything.
no real trace, no.
Okay.
But you are sure he's not under effects now.
Okay, you think
Well, we tried.
you seem to be all right now. So I would say rest up.
I
since you
imagine we
did.
didn't even explain to him what we were doing, and I just like sat this pearl in front of him and started.
As Francesco's sticking his fingers,
Yeah.
I'm poking and
pulling down
prodding.
his tongue.
At least I didn't have to give him an enema.
Yet. Hey, at least you didn't snap this one's neck.
True. It's an
Don't
improvement.
say that out loud.
I'm not there. I'm a voice
Right?
in your head.
Fucking.
I can say anything.
Becca's gone insane.
And so while that's all going on, you find your way back to you go into the same leather worker you were at before?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you find your way back there. Doors open. Again, they're working over a table, some leather.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello again. Are you here about the quiver?
Yes. I was wondering if you could upgrade it in a day.
It won't be easy to do, but I could surely try. It would cost a bit more, I'm afraid, to get it done quickly.
How much more?
What did I told you before? 10?
10.
15 gold?
Alright, I can do that. I pay him the 15 gold to do it.
All right. And you hand over your quiver, assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes it, and it'll be ready for you tomorrow morning.
Thank you. I go join up with the party.
All right. You get back as they've just finished up the ritual.
Hey, Elrin. Welcome back. Did you get the
Hey.
tents?
Welcome.
Oh, I forgot about that.
All right, it's all right. We're just finishing up
you
here.
guys still want to go see that one guy though?
That
Tell the
one
Triceratops?
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that one guy.
And potentially find my sister? Yeah, totally.
Oh, I forgot about her.
Wow.
Oh, no, it's not like I ever talked about her before. I mean, she did kind of try to kill us once, but, she didn't really know who we are.
I try not to remember things that try and kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they really matter.
Mm-hmm.
To me, at least.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think you're all right, dude. guy, whatever the hell your name is.
Will you be okay here by
we're gonna
yourself?
find out his
My name is Eshik.
Eshik.
It's nice to meet you, Ashik.
You too, although you have a strange way of helping. He's looking at you as he says this.
Yeah.
He's a Dragonborn. Don't mind him. If you couldn't have tell, he hides it well. Honestly, if he never told me, I wouldn't have guessed.
I apologize for all the poking and prodding. I wanted to make sure that you were okay.
I appreciate your intentions.
The polite way of saying never fucking touch me again.
All right, so you're all heading off to the
Yeah.
the Dino now.
I'm gonna go to the market to try to find some tents to buy.
Okay, the same market y'all been going to, or the other market y'all heard about up top?
The same one we've been going to.
Okay.
Okay, while heading out through Tairiki Anchorage, I want to see if I can find a because this is the slum.
Raptor
right?
pen.
Oh no.
You would know that all three of these are.
The poor districts. Okay. I want to see if I can find a family with some young kids, like possibly
What the
sick
fuck
kids.
do you want with kids?
You want some kids?
He's starting the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Yeah, you pass. There's a couple groups of children you see out on the street, like playing.
Any that look to be like the worse off than others?
Is he gonna bribe some children? She?
Roll a investigation check.
Urchins? They're like actually really good way to get
19.
information.
There's none that are like destitute, but you find some that are worse off than the others that you've seen.
Okay.
Pair of children playing tag, basically.
Okay. And there's no like families, like a family together or whatever.
Were you looking for them with
I was looking for. I told you I was looking for families that.
Okay, yeah. You see, the group you found, the pair you found has a mother watching on.
Okay,
From the stoop.
I'll go up to the mother.
Okay. Do the other two of you approach with her?
I'll say, hold on a minute. Let me go do one thing.
Okay. So y'all are standing out there in the street. Becca walks up to the stoop where there's this woman standing watching her kids play. She eyes you warily as you're just walking up.
I'll take out. I'll give her 10 gold.
That's a lot. What's going on?
I can't accept this.
You can, and you are. Please. I have to.
Did you go off by yourself? Like, can I see this?
I'm like
We should be able
3
to
meters
see
away
her.
or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're in the middle of the street, one house back from where he is,
Okay.
or where she is.
What do you think she's doing, Francesco?
If you insist, thank you so much, kind stranger.
Please, just look out for yourselves and watch your kids. Make sure they're fine.
Is there something we should be worried about?
No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. But it's just I'm trying to make up for things I've done.
Thank you again so much.
All right. Have a good day.
You as well.
All right, go back
For-
to the group. So we continue
Context:
on
10
to.
gold is quite a bit of money.
That's a lot.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of money.
What was that about, Rebecca?
It's a long story that's probably best I don't tell at the moment.
Okay.
But not because I don't want to, but because safety issues.
Okay. Safety for who?
Me and probably those I travel with. I will tell you soon, though.
All right. Fair enough. We're dancing.
As y'all are rounding this corner, Cheese, Brie, you notice a familiar face staring at you through the fence. It is a Triceratops.
I'll run over to him.
Does Ubtao recognize her?
You better.
Actually, does Ubtao even like her? I don't know. They only spent like what, an hour together?
We made a bond, okay?
As you're running up to the fence, one of the animal handlers starts walking over towards you.
Is he one of the men that I talked to about Ufta? Does he
Could
know
be
me?
at the back
That
of
was
the-
like a week
back of
ago.
the race.
Yeah.
That was like a week
That was,
and a half
that was,
ago.
that was 2 weeks ago. That was over 2 weeks ago, actually.
Does he have a new trainer now?
It's no, it's you recognize him. It's not the main person, but
Oh.
it's one of the ones that was there with Ubtao. Ubtao's favorite.
I'll read it then. Hello. I came to visit Utao along with my friends.
So are you? Were all of you approaching the?
Yeah, I'll walk up
Yeah.
behind. Yeah.
Oh, you're the one that rode him in the race a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah. We
She
didn't
came
die.
in second, right? Or third?
I think it was
I think it was second.
yeah, it was second.
think it was
I was
second, yeah.
second.
I know it was definitely
Came in
second because
second.
Angelic bet against her and won.
Yep.
So.
It's true.
And I earned 7.
Are you gonna try to pat Ubtao or what?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
patting
Make an animal handling check.
How dare you suggest otherwise?
Just gonna stare at.
Yeah. Got an 8.
Oof.
Please love me.
In your excitement, you pat a little too hard,
Oh!
and the Triceratops like moves its head out of the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uptown. Can I try to be more gentle? Calm
Like,
down.
not moving away, but
Yeah,
head is
she
out
was
of-
like, what?
Can I talk to the handler?
yeah.
Do you think you could let my friend here spend some time with Ubtao up close?
Are we gonna adopt him?
I have a bad feeling about this.
How much
Like,
is dinosaur?
In the pen, you mean, right?
Yes. No, I wouldn't want any more dinosaurs running about.
Sure, we could probably arrange that.
All right, thank you.
We'll have to get him moved into one of the individual pens.
Do you know how long that will take?
Just probably only 20 minutes or so.
Okay. Hey, that's not enough time to go find my sister, but I do have one other thing I need to do. But probably not
We
with
could do
Brie.
it later if you need more time before that.
Oh, no, that was me thinking out loud. I was
Okay.
not talking to anyone.
Okay.
All right, Brie, looks like you get to spend some time with Uptow in 20 minutes.
He walks off, trying to go make the preparations.
That's awesome.
All right, you two wait here. There's one other thing I have to do. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna talk to a guard about something. Not important.
Don't do anything dangerous.
No, I'm not doing anything dangerous. I just
Do you want me to come with you?
No. No. You're the last person I want.
Wow.
Oof.
I'm still kind of upset with Francesco because he kind of might have killed my sister. I'm not sure how to feel about it.
This is understandable. You can visit Ooped Out with me, Francesco.
I'll probably be back in like 10 minutes or so. So I'll probably be here.
1 hour later.
Okay. Angelic, you find
Once she
a stall that's. Oh, good.
Yeah, sorry. Once she steps out, like just out of earshot of everybody, and we can like have a second. Are you going to go check on her right now? On your sister?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know exactly where she is, and that's something I kind of want Brie with, because I know she can cure some wounds. She has some magic, and you as well, since you do know medicine. Because if she did survive, she probably would not be in good shape.
Yes, I would of course help out in any way I can.
Listen, Bean.
It's like the Hippocratic Oath: do no harm, do no medicine.
Do you know medicine?
The Francesco oath: break all necks.
Wow.
So as all that's going on, Elrin, you find a booth that's selling tents.
Is it a man or a woman selling them?
It's a woman.
Is he gonna seduce somebody?
Does this elf have a trouser snake a mile long?
Hello, miss. I'd like to buy 2 tents.
If you know what I mean.
No.
Wait, do elves have 2 penises like Klingons?
Oh my god.
That makes the dragon thing even more interesting.
Do you have 1.5?
How do half elves work then?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have to worry about that. Or she doesn't have to worry about that. I mean, unless, like, no matter which gender you are, you still get the half. Anyway.
Well, I can say I definitely have human-like genitalia, so...
Okay.
All right. That'll be 4 gold for 2 tents.
I give her the 4 gold.
Okay. And there's you just see 2 of the tent. You see a row of tents leaning up against one of the walls.
Do I just pick up 2?
Yep.
All right.
Do you want a receipt?
No.
Francesco
No.
wanted a receipt
Yes. Of
for
course.
his items.
You have to keep track of all of
His
it.
illegal canoe.
Need
No,
to
he
have
wanted
that
a receipt for his weapons that got
What
turned
if
over.
I needed to return it?
He needed his valet slip.
I definitely need a valet slip for that. Gotta keep track of your stuff, guys. Good life lessons.
And then I head back to wherever the guys are.
Okay. You knew
you
that they
know
were
where
heading
they
over to. You had said that you
Yeah.
all were gonna go see Ubta.
This is true.
Yeah, while she's playing, I'm just gonna watch.
So where are you going, Rebecca?
I am going to go find a guard.
Okay, just any guard. You walk.
I'm gonna run up to a guard, panic looking and concerned.
Okay. You see a guard down one of the side streets here. Okay. You run up. Is everything all right, miss?
I just woke up in my room at an inn I was staying at. Last thing I remember is waking up in the middle of the night and this shadowy form just standing over me, and it took my shape, and then it knocked me unconscious and took some of my things, and I think there might be some sort of shapeshifter running around town with my form.
He looks at you with a mix of concern and also like that kind of concern. Like there's some genuine concern and then
Not quite
a
believe.
bit of
What the hell?
this person might be crazy. All right, miss.
Please, I just have the worst fear that someone with my face is going around committing crimes, causing mayhem.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
And
Well,
then she
make
asks
a
him
make
to
a
disguise as
deception
her.
check.
Ugh, that's a 9. That one.
16.
Fuck!
You're just a crazy person. Sad. I was hoping you weren't a crazy person.
He really just thinks you're crazy. Like the facial expression definitely settles on this is a crazy person.
See if he knows anything about the soulmonger. Just start listing things off. So like
That's not going to
You
help.
should
what
have
I'm trying
asked
to
me to
do.
come with, and I could have disguised as you and like ran around in the background.
Ooh. They've been great.
I swear what I'm saying is true. Just please, you have to believe me.
Do you have any reason to believe that this entity is committing crimes disguised as you, or do you just?
I heard something about someone with my description over at the harbor master's office. I was nowhere near there.
Yes, please tell the guard that you committed a crime at the harbor.
Hi, Cam.
We can clear this up. If you wait here, I can get someone capable of discerning the truth to make sure that you're not the one in disguise.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Okay, wait here, miss. And he walks off back to
I'm gonna
the.
stand there wringing my
Insert.
hands.
Okay.
He's probably gonna use identify or whatever. And since I'm not disguised, I'm fine.
I have to find a card to know how this works.
Hey, back out of character. How could you forget I'm Berryman?
What?
My berries can heal.
Little tiny bit.
I forgot about that.
It heals 1 hit point, but I get 10 ever cast.
Yeah,
They
I
don't
forget.
feel like medical berries. They feel more like hit point or like
Food.
Yeah, they're food berries.
They're just
You haven't
They help.
you haven't explained what the berries do. Plus, like we don't.
hell.
have
We
any
don't even know if it will
hit
give us
points
cancer
in-game.
10 years from now.
Exactly.
I mean, we
If
did
we
see him
survive,
eat
Nobody
a
has
bunch
done
of them.
scientific studies on this. The
after he
wizarding
was hurt
community
once.
just kind of accepts that these berries exist. They don't know any of their actual long-term side effects. There's not been any long-term study done on the health effects of good berries. Just saying.
But they're good. It
What
says it right there in the name.
What were we gonna say, Chief?
I said that we saw you eat a bunch of the berries before to heal. I'm pretty sure.
At this point, Elrin meets up with Brie and Francesco.
Where's Rebecca?
She went to talk to a guard.
Interesting.
And around this point, the handler comes back and tells you that the pen is ready with Uptao.
Let's go then.
Follow me, please. And leads you to a side pen that's back here.
I'm gonna go like watch, not get in the pen, but just like watch from outside the pen.
It is, Captain. We're going real off book.
I need to visit my dinosaur.
So at this point, well, as Francesco, you were going back.
I'm gonna
to
watch.
kind
Yeah.
of- what are you doing, Elrin? You going back with them to the dinosaur?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I completely agree.
Yeah. Dinosaur friends are important.
So the
Also,
guard returns.
releasing raptors every once in a while is a good way to keep you on your toes.
Just put the raptors out there in the market. Really keep all those
children safe.
yeah, keep all those merchants on their toes. Make sure they have a good response plan.
They need to get shaken up occasionally, you know.
Yeah. The guard returns with someone in robes.
Are you the one who will help me?
We're going to because you're please understand that your story is pretty outlandish. I'm not saying it's not true, but
It's just, it sounds crazy. I know. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd not believe it myself.
I brought along my friend here to cast a spell to make sure you're not the one deceiving us. If that's all right with you.
Just yeah, go ahead.
Okay. He starts muttering and waving his hands around. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. 17.
You needed an 18.
Oh.
Oh.
You know you get to know what the spell you're under is. You can't speak a deliberate lie.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You in character
Oh no.
know that you're under this effect.
And
How
Marcus
clever
was right.
is Rebecca? We about to find out.
Oh no.
You ever seen Shrek and when Pinocchio is talking to the cards?
My nose will extend.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The
The
Muffin
Muffin Man! Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man!
The Muffin Man!
Who lives on Drury Lane?
She's married to the Muffin Man. Gingy's one of the other impressions I can almost do.
That's really good. That's actually really good, Gingy. My sister played Gingy in a play once.
There's a play with Gingy?
Sure, there's Shrek the musical.
There's a play version of Shrek.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't know
Does
that.
that surprise you?
I'll be back in a couple hours, guys.
I've never seen that myself.
Let's see if
I
I can
know it
lie
exists,
without
yeah.
lying.
So can you please tell us what happened again?
Okay.
You could. Oh,
You're not there.
I know.
So, wait, Bean, I just want to check. So, like, let's say I can't say a lie, but can I move the truth around to work?
You can say anything that is the truth.
Yeah, you can say anything that is the truth. You are physically incapable of speaking a falsehood.
Okay. There was one night I woke up.
You only
If
woke
there-
up one night.
I didn't wake up. I don't know why I said it. There's one night a shadowy figure approached me and attacked me. And then I heard then I am at the harbor master's office. And I was over at the tavern and I'm just so nervous.
That's it's understandable to be nervous, miss. So you said you heard people talking about someone matching your description? Committing crimes? Or committing a crime?
Someone might have saw someone who looked like me over by the harbor master's office. I mean, I do have a pretty distinct identifying feature with my ear.
Yes, I noticed. You get the feeling that this is a zone effect, not just on you.
Okay. So it's affecting everyone in this area.
Well, everyone had the chance to make a save, like how you had the chance to make a save.
Does it extend it to like people's homes? Like, is there like a guy who is cheating on his wife trying to explain, and then suddenly he can't tell a lie?
Yeah, you've actually ruined 3 marriages with this sidebar. Actually, let me roll for how many. Hey, it's a 3.
You didn't lie.
He
Turns
can't
out
lie.
I can't
He's
lie
in the
either.
zone of truth.
Exactly. That's how I knew.
We haven't heard any reports of these an incident down at the harbor master's office.
Oh boy.
Just tell them about the crime you committed.
There was no
Um,
one suspicious?
Nothing that's been reported to us. We'll look into it though.
Yes, please, thank you.
Can I get your name?
Rebecca.
All right, Rebecca.
Francesco?
We'll,
What did
we'll
you call yourself the other day?
be in touch.
In the zone of truth.
I mean, I could have used a shortened version of my name. I could have said like Becca.
Yeah, that's yes.
Yeah.
And I
you
did
could've-
go
you could've
by
done the Francesco thing.
once.
I don't think that
I went
counts
by
as
it
your
once,
name.
Does
No.
not count as
You
my
would have
name,
had to
no.
do like Becca or Rebecca, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Can I change my answer to Becca?
No?
Bean? No. Okay, Rebecca
No.
it is.
No.
It's more fun this way.
All right.
All right. Good
Thank
news,
you
guys.
for your cooperation, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you. Please. Please just find this person or thing, whatever it is.
Yeah. And you feel the effect fade.
Jesus
she-
Christ, that was fucking hard. I was at the tavern.
You were not expecting that sort of truth. I was like,
No.
they're gonna come out
I
here
thought
with
it was
like a
gonna be
zone of truth
identified.
spell. Yep, I was like, and they're gonna come out here with like a zone of truth spell, and you think it's gonna be an identify spell, and I was like,
Oh yeah, he says it's just gonna be identified. I'm like,
I was like, nope.
Yeah. What was that?
All right, good news, guys.
that was the card.
We can
It
never
just
come back to
flew
Nyanzaro
across the
ever
screen.
again.
We'll never see Uktel again.
What?
I'm not.
So Cheese, at some point during this,
Yeah.
Brie has been led into the pen, as Francesco and Elrin watch on from right outside the
This
pen.
is great.
Ubtal's eating out of a trough at the back end of the pen.
I'm gonna pet him. And be more careful.
Okay. Make another animal handling check.
This time you were too late. It's like Goldilocks. You gotta get right in the middle.
11. No. I looked at the wrong number. 9.
9.
It's like one better than last time.
Yeah, he doesn't move his head away this time. You do get swatted by his tail.
Ah!
Because you came up behind this man that was eating.
Wait, she pat the head, but got hit by the tail?
Have
I
you ever
reach
seen a
that
Triceratops tails are long, aren't they?
Are
Not
you
when
sure you're
they're
not
young.
thinking of Ankylosauruses?
Isn't an
kind of short.
Ankylosaurus the one with the spikes on its tail?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh no,
no,
Triceratops.
Ankylosaurus has the club. Stegosaurus has the spikes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Can Uptal have a...
Triceratops has a stumpy tail.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
They have,
It's
they have
when they're
pretty long
young.
tails
It
and
gets a
pretty
bit
long-
longer when they're older, but it doesn't. It's not nearly as long as Ankylosaurus or Stegosaurus.
Like that one's tail's as long as its body.
I feel like it could have reached.
Listen, it happened.
It
She's
happened.
got 1 damage from a tail.
Shit.
Slap.
Child, don't you remember?
And your defense.
Ubtal looks at
Your
you
defense is lowered by 1 stage.
Does he
Tail whip.
recognize me?
and rolled a nat 20 to recognize you.
Yes! Yes!
Now keep in mind, compared to you, Oobtail is like the size of a horse to a normal person.
he's pretty big.
Also, probably weighs like a ton. So
I'm
if he
keeping an
steps
eye
on
on
you,
this
he's
going
killing
Oh
you.
god.
If it seems like
He-
Ooptao is getting a little
Wa-
too rough, I will step in.
walks over towards you, facing you, like turns his head facing you, and licks you across the face. It's kind of like a cat
Ooptao!
with a real sandpapery tongue.
It's fine. It's adorable. Can I like? I don't know. I guess I couldn't really hug him. He's too big. Hug his snout.
you hug his face.
Yeah.
His nose porn.
Yeah.
I didn't hear horn there.
Hold on.
Yeah, you give him a hug. It's all good.
This is great. Can I like lead him over to the side of the pen where PG and Elrin are so they can pet him?
Yeah, you lead him over, and to the edge of the pen.
Does
I'd have
Elrin
to, like-
reach down to punch to
punch him.
I wanted to say touch and pet, but then it came out as punch. It sounded like punch. I did not mean to. It was to pet. Yes. Does Elrin punch Ooptao?
No. I'll fight him.
Brie would yell another person to death.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
I used good berry and give him a berry.
Okay, you feed him a berry through the slats.
Cute.
As this part is happening, Rebecca walks up the walk.
See, this is great because I actually don't know what just happened. So,
Yeah, it works out perfectly.
because my sister came home with ice cream, and now I'm eating it.
Oh, ice cream sounds good.
I just realized I gave him a good berry, meaning he's gonna be full, so there's no chance he's gonna eat cheese.
It's a
Wow.
herbivore. it
It's an
won't eat cheese.
herbivore.
Still,
I mean, she is carrying around a bunch of in her backpack.
Bunch of cheese. I don't know that dinos eat cheese.
Well, cheese didn't exist until
I'm
humans
talking
came
about
around.
cheese as her character Brie.
Maybe Ooptao will eat Joltik.
No.
When you're not looking, just keep an eye on your bag.
Right.
No, the best part about y'all like your Mushroom Man so much is he's called a moldy. Cheese's backpack's gonna be full of mold
No.
because of all the cheese.
The cheese is gonna get moldy.
It's gonna make little cheese things.
Yeah, well, those grow new.
Tiny little baby little mushroom.
It's only a certain type of mold.
Mushroom.
Is he gonna, like-
Man.
You're gonna open up the bag, and there's gonna be like a few baby mushroom men.
Yes. Yes.
I get baby
Cheese.
mushroom.
But the cheese is gonna be ruined.
This is true. I don't know how to feel about this.
You're
It's
very
alive now.
conflicted.
The first thing they'll do is eat the cheese.
No.
All right. Are you doing anything with Ooptao, Francesco?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. No.
You're not gonna pet him,
I'm gonna pat Oaktown.
Rebecca.
Make an animal handling check.
I'm gonna try to
Oh,
be
this is
like
gonna
subtle
go
about
well.
it, though. I'm gonna try to be like
Can I
subtle
like?
about it.
Can I like? Guide
I
them
rolled a
sort of
10.
to make sure they don't hurt him.
Yeah, roll again so it's advantage. So you're trying.
I'll take the 10.
You pet him briefly, and he ends up moving away pretty quickly, moving his head away pretty quickly. Not like jerking it back, but
Just like sways it away. Like,
Yeah.
okay,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I'm a
Sure, I'm
pat him,
garbage with
calm
animals. So.
down. It's okay, Uptal. These are my friends.
I'm gonna go up to one of the handlers.
okay. Yeah, one of the handlers is nearby.
Yeah, it looks like Uptal is pretty attached to my friend here.
You see, make bonds quite easily at this young age.
Yeah, like I lost parent when I was young, so losing anyone at a young age is just awful. I almost feel bad that we're leaving town and having to leave Uptel behind. It's a shame
Can I
that we
hear
can't
this
bring him with
conversation?
us.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
we hear?
Okay.
Can we all hear?
Did you go up to there was an animal handler real nearby, or would you have gone to one far away?
Nearby.
Yeah, then you can all hear this.
One watching what's going on, because I imagine we're not doing this unsupervised.
Right, yeah, there's one watching on. Yeah, so everyone can hear this.
Okay.
But were you going to interject something, Francesco, or are you just asking?
No, I'm
if
just
you-
listening. I just wanted to know if I could hear.
Okay. They have many the young dinosaurs have many friends from within the city.
Still, though, like it's a traumatic experience. Like, just I just got this feeling that Uptal cares for my friend Brie just so much, and it would just probably just crush the poor guy.
They are very resilient.
But yeah, they're built like
Creatures.
tanks.
Plus, being raised outside the jungles as they aren't as well suited as their wild counterparts for being in the jungle.
But wouldn't a dinosaur that went out and had some experience in the jungle, actually got some wild experience, opposed to just being in captivity for its whole life, wouldn't that give it an advantage when it later in life, when it's working hauling cargo down at the dock? It'll be stronger. It'll know how to move things with its weight. It'll be able to utilize its own tools more effectively, opposed to being taught by people.
For the dinosaurs that are trained for their strength in the docks and such, maybe. Not so with the racing dinosaurs. There isn't much room for speed in the dense jungle.
Still, with racing. See, it didn't occur to me that Uptal would not grow up to be a dockhead.
No, the dock ones
We
were
raised.
mostly hadrosaurs and brontosaurs.
Brontosaurs? Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Yeah. Brontosaurs.
Those are huge!
Yep.
Yeah.
They can
Like,
pull
bigger
lots
than
of
a
stuff.
house! Are you sure they're doing that?
Yeah, they're like carrying barges.
Have it right here in front of me.
They don't have engines. What do you
Okay,
think they
okay.
use? They use dinos.
They don't use cranes, they have...
Dino
Dinosaurs.
DNA.
Okay. dinosaur cranes. That's neat.
A city that runs on water and dinosaurs.
Still though,
America runs.
having experience running in the jungle, being able to dodge and weave through different obstacles in its path while still maintaining its speed, that could give Ubtao an advantage against its competitors. Having such experience would be invaluable to any racing dinosaur.
No one has successfully pulled this off with training them in the jungle. If you were to manage it with a dinosaur of your own, perhaps, you could make quite a name for yourself here, being among the first.
Yes, and anyone who would manage that would be remembered for decades, if not centuries. Who wouldn't want to be part of a group that help raise and train a dinosaur that has experience not only in captivity but in the wild and is a supreme racer? I mean, anyone would probably give anything to be associated with that.
Yes, but it would not be with this dinosaur. You'd have to start them out earlier in their life.
Yes, maybe earlier in their life, but
I appreciate it.
yes, raising a dinosaur
So hard.
exclusively in the jungle, that might be a bit tricky to bring it into captivity later in life. However, a dinosaur that already has experience in captivity and going to the jungle and then coming back, it would be an easier transition coming back from the jungle than one exclusively raised in the jungle.
So out of character. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get the dinosaur?
Yes. At least lend us the dinosaur.
It's on loan.
Belongs in a museum.
Guys, I looked up baby Triceratops and the first one's adorable.
Turns out it's a picture from Land Before Time.
Please post.
No, it's a figure. You can buy it.
Please post.
I will say, if you find a wild dinosaur, that you can sell it in town. A young baby dinosaur.
You know, I'm
An
a
adorable
bit of
Triceratops.
I'm a bit of a
so
gambler.
cute.
I rarely lose. I just have this knack at being able to pick out a winner just with a feeling. And when I look at Ubtao and Brie, I see a pair that could go anywhere. They could potentially
That rhymed.
even go beyond Chult and Nyanzaro's racing and be famous worldwide.
Cheese is currently on Amazon buying a Triceratops figurine to put next to Tim.
Yeah, she's legally obligated at this
Yeah, how
point.
big
Jeff.
is this?
Could Tim ride it?
It's it right. This is important.
$9, damn.
It is a lot.
Oh, plus $10 shipping. Jesus Christ. The shipping's more
Mine
than a
says free
dinosaur.
shipping.
Hey, free shipping. It's $14.74 for the diner.
Yeah.
A free shipping.
Wait, it's $9.42 for me, but it's
Well, it's $9.24 Canadian for you, right?
Yeah.
Not-
It's $10 shipping.
I feel like I should post what we're talking about.
What's I don't know what the exchange rate is currently though.
I'm pretty sure Canadian dollars are worth less than American, so I don't know why it's cheaper for me. Probably because of the shipping.
I mean, the shipping makes it more.
Yeah. It's $19 technically. A bit over 19, 20 bucks.
Oh yeah, because that's only $7 for you. Like your 9.24 is $7 US. You would also have to find a dinosaur that is not already booked for a full season of racing.
Damn.
I admire your ambition and tenacity, my friend. But this.
Why does this
dinosaur
guy
is not
sound
yet.
like Quasha?
Did I finally find the voice I was trying to do earlier?
Yeah.
They're children. They have a distinct
Accent.
look. I'm not scared to do that thing that happened with Jeff.
Okay. How about this?
Jasona.
Let's say we go off for a month or so, and we come back, probably longer. Come back with a Triceratops that will outrace anything you put in front of it.
We're gonna get another?
So Brie, what are you doing with Oobtao during the whole time?
Is there anything else in the pen? Like toys or something?
There's a giant ball that's about 4 inches taller than you are.
Oh my god. I was gonna say I was gonna pick it up and throw it, but I guess I can't quite do that.
You can try. It is like an inflated ball, not a.
It's like a
Okay.
It's
medicine.
not a bowling ball.
Yeah, it's like a medicine ball.
It'll just be hard to grip.
Yeah, make a strength check.
Oh fuck.
Or athletics.
That's not much better.
If you're not proficient, you get to add 1 to it at least.
That makes it even. 15.
Okay, it's a struggle. Francesco, can you see you straining to pick it up? Anyone that's watching can. But you pick it up over your head, picking up the giant ball,
I haven't seen.
and then you're just gonna throw it.
I'll throw it. Yeah. Towards
Okay.
like one of the corners, sort of opposite Ooptao.
All right.
I hope he's paying attention.
Oobtao
I hope so too.
sees it and goes to run off after.
Yay!
Look at these two. They're perfectly in sync. Imagine if we gave Ubtao
Where's
the
my Triceratops
experience
stat block?
of a lifetime.
And imagine if you don't come back and we lose out on a whole season of racing revenue.
We've been in the jungle before.
So how
So
about
when-
I give you
He rolls a 24.
ooh,
For what?
who
What's he
rolls
doing?
the 24?
He's chasing it and he doesn't stop in time and just gores it.
Ooh.
Aww!
Horn goes right into ball.
Aww!
Let's see how much damage the ball takes. Yeah, I don't have enough d8s for that. I'm gonna use one of y'all's.
This is too many dice for me to roll.
You know, I don't don't think the ball has that many hit points.
How many hit points
One.
does a rubber ball have, Fiji?
Probably like. How many does a kitten have? A kitten has like 2, right?
And it's probably susceptible to piercing damage, and a Triceratops horn is sharp.
Yeah.
Kitten has 2, if I remember right,
So-
and that's what they always use as baseline on critical. Like, how does this compare to a kitten?
Yeah. So 24 damage.
That ball's
Yeah,
broken.
that ball, it just
It burst.
pops.
Oh. I'm
Ubtao looks back at you sheepishly.
gonna go over to him and
It's stuck on
help
it.
him. Yeah,
the
help
horn?
him take
Yeah,
it
like
off
part of
of
it's
him.
stuck around his.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him.
All of you, including the animal handler and you, Rebecca, hear a loud bang. Like a gunshot, but you don't know what a gunshot is.
A cannon fire.
Yeah.
For Ubtao.
Make a wisdom save, Rebecca, since you weren't paying attention to any of this.
Bean, I sent you a message in Discord.
That's a 2.
Oh no.
You hit the ground thinking a cannon shot just went off near you.
Good lord. Man, that brought me back to days when I was under cannon fire. That was not a fun experience. Anyways, as I was saying, now Ubtao,
I'm gonna walk
Come.
over to the guy and say, I'm sorry about the ball. How much do you know about how much that costed?
technically,
It's no matter. The balls, the toys tend to have a short life. Dinosaurs.
Are you sure? We'd be
Yes.
willing to compensate you for this.
No, it's quite alright.
Alright.
so how much would you say Ubtao would earn in a season?
Too much.
Based on his record as of late, at least 200 gold.
What if this experience doubles or even quadruples that?
And our entire team has to go without revenue for an entire season.
Do they only have Ubtao?
Yeah,
It
it's
wouldn't
like
be
different
for an-
teams for different.
Okay.
If he leaves mid-season, he'll be out of the circuit until next season starts.
Until next season, yes. But next season, he'll be winning every single race.
And there will be no team left for him to race for.
We could always just quit what we're doing and just become dino racers. The world doesn't need us.
So how much expenses do you think you would occur without Ubtao at your service?
You're really gonna make me do math.
Yes. I want that
Pick up a
dinosaur.
number.
So,
Can we really find one in the wild? And keep
Sure.
yeah, and you can sell them to the city for
No.
lots of.
Are you really gonna replace Ubtao though?
That's the problem.
Let me. He pulls out an abacus.
While you're doing math, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. For the team that would be without revenue, they'd be at probably 180 gold worth of lost revenue across everyone.
So
That they
you're
need to pay
saying
for their living and their family.
so you're
What's
saying
that?
under normal circumstances you only make about 20 gold per season.
70. Because it was 250, and that was, I mean, that was 250.
You said he
and that was
made
180.
200 in the season.
If I did, I meant to say 250.
Well,
What is that noise? Beck, what are you doing?
He's,
sorry.
He's stirring.
ice cream.
The spoon is
I'll-
scraping the bowl.
Oh, I
It's
see.
done. I was just getting a little bit of melted
I was just
ice
so
cream at the
confused.
bottom.
And what I was trying to say there was the 180 is the expenses the team would normally have to
Yeah.
to pay for their life. Because we would have to go for almost a full year before circuits. We're only 2 months into this one.
It's a shame. Well, an experience of a lifetime that Uptown, well, unfortunately never have. It's been nice talking with you, and I wish you the best of luck with your races.
You too, my friend. Hopefully you find a dinosaur you can train for your own ambitions.
As I walk away, I'm gonna mutter like motherfucking shit, fucking piss,
Wow.
fart ass.
Thanks for trying, Rebecca.
Your time with Uptow's probably almost up, right, Bean?
Yeah,
I gotta
It's
get
been-
the ball.
yeah. So you go and you go to pull the ball with the remnants of the ball
Yeah.
off of his face. And there's just shrapnel of ye old rubber. I think they actually use like bladders, so it was like a brontosaur bladder or something.
Oh, okay.
Gross.
Probably not.
I mean that's what bagpipes are, and this time they're sheep bladders.
For sure.
I probably don't really need to worry about picking that up then.
Yeah, you get the part that's stuck on his horn though.
What color was it?
Bladder colored. No, it was red.
They didn't cut. Oh,
Probably pinkish brown.
No,
Yeah.
it was
they should have painted it.
They did. It was red.
Oh,
Hmm.
Bright red. Purple stripes.
Awesome.
Was.
What?
Keyword.
What color is Ukao?
brown.
Say pink.
She's
I
a
feel like-
Exactly. That'd be really funny.
That's
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
possible.
He's like brown, and his underbelly is kind of a pinkish.
Sad.
I mean, look
Oh,
look
I-
at
Look at what?
Poke pink.
Oh god. Discord died for a moment. I didn't hear anything that happened.
Discord
said, "Look
protected
at."
cheese.
And that's it.
Uktao is neon pink. It's the color of like Slowpoke
No,
here.
he's not, you liar.
All right, yeah. So you're the handler comes over and lets you know that your time is up. They have to get him back to the other fin.
Wait, why did you?
Alright.
Wait, where did you find this video? Why? Who has a fake baby?
I don't know, I was just looking at baby Triceratops.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Look in her chat. She posted a video of a fake baby Triceratops. Even if it's fake, it's still cute. It's
It
true.
is.
Triceratops.
It looks like something that'd be at the Jurassic Park Island at Universal.
Did you know this video has been forwarded as some sort of hoax in my... The hoax said that this baby is killing and it was born from a cow. Hi,
What?
kid. Sorry to hear that. It's just an animatronic Triceratops baby. If you want to know more about animatronic dinosaurs, you can visit our official website, Gengu Tech.
This video is sponsored by Gingo Tech.
I feel like I'm gonna get a virus.
It's not. It's not actually.
No.
No.
Here,
I mean, on a related note, they are
Bigger
trying
cheese.
to bring back woolly mammoths by
What is this?
birthing them to elephant.
Oh, is
Gengu
this-
Tech.
This is the animatronic.
Buy yourself an animatronic.
It's totally an
I'll make myself
animatronic.
an
Who would
account.
think otherwise?
So are you all going after
I need to
We're
tell him
going-
goodbye.
Yeah, you gotta say goodbye.
Yeah.
I'll kind of do that like wave from like when you have like your hands kind of down by your side and then you just kind of like lift your hand up a little bit and you just I'll do that kind of wave to Uptown.
Do the One Piece ending. Or like you walk away with your hand in the air.
Bean, what time of day is it?
Early afternoon. Like
Still?
2 or 3.
Hasn't been that long. All some guy did was come and collapse, and all you did was go buy some stuff.
What time would you say I used the good berry spell?
You normally use it first thing in the morning.
I didn't say for this day.
Today,
Today
he
is
just used it while we were talking, so probably like
Yeah.
1:30ish to
Oh yeah, like
2ish.
1:32 somewhere in there.
Alright, so I should still have some berries for tomorrow.
These berries.
All right, the guy's coming over and opening the door. Brie.
He
My
killed
Discord.
me.
Oh, okay. I thought my Discord died for a second. I was like,
Yeah.
did I just die?
No, I
Oops,
started
down.
dying for a second.
Nuzzles up to you.
Aw. I'll give him a little hug thing again.
You hugging his face again.
Yeah.
All right. And he licks you across the face again. Messes up your hair. You got like an alfalfa thing going on.
It's great.
And then are you gonna leave the pen?
Yeah.
You're just gonna like barricade yourself in.
I'm not leaving Uptown.
Right, I guess it's time to go find my sister.
Hope she's okay.
Were you going back to
Yeah, Milo's throat.
where the thing happened?
What's her
Yeah.
name?
I left that up to Bean.
So you don't even know? Question mark?
Well, Rebecca knows.
Well, I'm asking Rebecca.
Bean, what's her name?
I'm working on it. I was trying to stall long enough to get up a name list because I can't do just normal names.
Remember when we made that that command or that Python thing that made it so that Good could like change what the suit total was per day?
Remember when he never used it?
I'm gonna have to bug him about that again.
All right, would you actually say the name to everyone else at this point, Rebecca?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know if I needed to private message it to you. Lorit Nagor.
Lord Nagor.
What a name.
Probably
They're from Chult.
called her Lore.
Who is this? This is your sister?
Non-biological sister. Like friend that ended up becoming like a sister.
Yeah, the one that you know as the one that successfully landed a dagger in Brie,
Mm-hmm.
and then
You froze solid.
you froze solid as you were still confused about what's going on.
Do we know your last name, Rebecca? Have you said it to us?
I don't have one.
Okay.
It would be my father's last name, but he kind of disappeared shortly after I was born.
I just didn't know if we knew it yet or not, or if you weren't telling us so.
We definitely know Brie and Francesco's. I don't think we know Elrin's.
I think Elrin's just Elrin.
I'm just
I think he
Elrin.
is, yeah.
Elrin.
Like
The 52nd.
Like Sindril Sylvain was just walking in the woods one day and like bumped into Elrin. It's like, hey, you want to find a soulmonger?
Look, they were offering free drinks at the house. Oh, wait, no, that's why you were there.
No.
She
What
had
was there?
berries. She gave him berries.
I know.
You know, it was a whole thing with these berries and
They offered Brie some cheese.
yeah.
Bean, you know why I was there. It was in my backstory.
I know.
said-
I know. Yeah. So you walk.
Wait,
you
we
walk
don't have our
across the crumbling,
description. I don't remember what our descriptions were. We don't have them anymore.
What?
I put descriptions on all our tiles. It might be on the other map. They might still have.
It's on the. I think it's on the hexcrawl map.
Yeah, the world map.
Yeah.
I'll
'Cause
use.
the compass does not say what the compass usually says.
And you
Yeah.
walk.
I'll use thieves can't to see if I can't find like a place where like injured criminals would go.
Okay.
Thieves' camp is usually something more like
Symbols. Like I'm looking for symbols, or I could like ask some people.
Yeah, it's like when you see tennis shoes hanging from the phone line, you know what it means.
just see the Kitecus mark or whatever it is with the two snakes.
Yeah. You see scratched into a corner of a wall on one of the side paths you pass. A small pteranodon with one of its wings broken, carved onto the wall.
I'm guessing I know what that means.
Yeah. And to view, everyone else is just like, that's some weird
It's a
graffiti.
pteranodon with a broken wing.
Yeah, they all just think it's some weird graffiti. You know, this is where the hurt criminals lay low.
Okay.
Feel like that.
All right.
down?
This is probably it. She is, if she's alive. Francesco, don't touch anything. Don't talk to anyone. Don't even look them in the eyes.
I'm following your lead on this one.
Okay. I knock on the door, I guess.
Okay. It's a few moments pass. Yeah, there's the pteranodon. His wing is actually broken off in this picture. And before you see the door open just a crack, and an eye peers out at you.
I'll say in Thieves' Cant, I'm looking for my sister.
There's a moment of this eye looking at you before the door is opened, and you see in front of you Lord Nagor.
Laying on a bed.
No, she's the one that is like leaning against the wall that opened the door.
Laura?
That's not her name.
Rebecca?
Lore? I'd call her Lore. Yeah, Laura. I'd probably use Laura as a name. Laura? I'm so sorry. I'm so happy to see you. And are you all right? Like,
she looks genuinely happy to see you before noticing over your shoulder the two from the group that she had seen yesterday. What are you doing with them?
well, that's a long story. It was an entirely. It was a misunderstanding. Francesco, the Dragonborn, he pretty naive guy. He thought he was in a normal market kind of thing, and when things started going south, as they do when someone isn't really good at what we do, there got a kerfuffle, and thankfully we were there to save Francesco because he would have been killed by that guy. And it's just it happened all so fast. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to recognize you until you were frozen solid.
Okay, make a persuasion check. Just because this is the person that
17.
Yeah. She opens the door the rest of the way.
I'll give her a hug.
And she's like a lot of her weight is now leaning on you. She's not in a great way.
Brie, do you think you could Brie? Francesco, she's a bit wary of you. Just
I'm
maybe
gonna
just stand in the corner.
Yeah, stay back.
Now, Brie, you do recognize this as the person that landed the dagger in you.
Does she recognize me?
After you shouted a man to death. She recognizes you and Francesco.
Walk up there. Hi. So,
you tried to kill me.
No hard feelings.
I guess we both came out of it alive.
Brie, could you use some healing magic on her?
Of course.
This is your second spell.
How'd you wind up?
Not.
Yeah, you cast Identify earlier. Oh, you did that as a ritual.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah.
This is the first.
How did you wind up in this group? I thought we had experience with like trying to do the right thing and like giving to those who need stuff, like giving away what we steal. Why'd you end up over in this crowd?
She kind of looks down, in shame, I guess is the best way to say it. Disappointment at herself. I got I was continuing your work, our work. But someone that when I tried to reallocate some to the poor, the person I took from had some pretty powerful connections I didn't know about. And basically they forced me to work with them for a while.
Yeah, you don't have to say anymore. It's probably my fault. I left without a word. I just had to run.
I thought you were dead.
I almost was. I look at. I point at my ear. They got me pretty good.
I can see they surely did. Seems you made it out all right, though. Things considered.
Yeah, I fled to the Sword Coast, to Baldur's Gate, and continued what we were doing there. It was there that I caught the attention of a wealthy woman named Sindra Sylvain. She contacted me because I have a particular set of skills that would be useful for a job, and she tasked me, along with my 3 companions here, to find an object called the Soulmonger, which is causing those resurrected to die and people not being able to be resurrected.
Sounds like you've come quite a way yourself, being on such a noble-sounding quest.
Far cry from where I was. Laura would know about about my
The thing. The
yeah.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's a big change, and it's a big step too in redemption. So we're setting off tomorrow morning, and I don't want to leave you again. Would you come with us?
Honestly, I'm in no condition to go out for a while.
It's the freezing, or do you have other problems that that have happened due to my lack of responsibility? What's the word? Lack of supervision.
A bit of both, I'm afraid.
Well, or do you need any help with getting out of this place, like your situation?
The time that they are forcing me to do with them is almost over. I think it might be best to
Wait it
finish
out.
it out
Okay.
instead of making them mad all over again.
Okay. Well,
I'm really sorry.
oh, it's fine. You know how to send me a message, right?
I can get word to you.
Yeah. We're heading south. What direction? Southwest. Southwest from here. We're heading towards what's the
That-
gorge?
Mambala?
No.
Are we still heading towards
Yup.
the other place? You still want to go to Antangi Ikisias? To the star goddess?
the River Taff. Yeah, we're heading to the River Taff.
That'd be
That's
Taz Kahakla.
We're heading there.
Are you sure? We found like a couple other places that we want to go. Yataz Kikakla was the starship, and then he just told us about the Orangala.
Well, we were heading.
Y'all were heading to the River Tath for something before.
Yeah,
and then
that
you
was
met
like
the,
our initial thing. Like,
That
we were
was
gonna
just our
follow the
first
river.
idea, but now we have actual leads. I guess we
Yeah,
haven't talked about that in character yet, but I would have thought that we would have changed because of that.
We're probably still gonna follow the river. So Star. Can't read that.
Sashin Star.
Starshin Star. Yeah, we're probably gonna follow that always.
Is there anything I can do for you to help you with supplies you might need or anything?
Do we need anything, guys?
A canoe.
A canoe. A canoe. We need a boat. That's right. We need a boat. A boat that will fit in the river Shanstar.
I
Hold 6 people.
think I might know someone that would be willing to part with theirs, not for free, but
Not
for much cheaper than you'll find in the markets.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
See,
And with no risk of stabbing, eh, Francesco?
I'm just gonna keep standing there. My eyes are sort of. I'm sort of staring off into the distance.
At no
Not
one.
really.
And
paying
speaking to no one.
I thought we found a.
And she
PG. Sorry.
This was my flower. You're trying to commandeer it. Let me
she
have my
directs you
good
to
flower.
a house up here in the old city.
Okay.
And says to tell him that she sent you.
Okay. Well, as soon as you're feeling better, try and send word for me, and maybe we could see each other again. Maybe you could join us, or maybe my quest is done and I can join you.
I look forward to that day. It's been very good seeing you again after all this time.
Yeah, it's I'm so happy that you're alive. Just try not to get frozen again. Rebecca says, trying to hold back tears.
And you try not to lose any more body parts.
Give her another hug and say thank you for.
Did Brie heal her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what did you roll for healing?
9.
9. Okay.
Before I go, do you need anything?
Gold
Gold by chance?
I'm fine on gold right now. I just want this whole ordeal to be over, which it will in just a couple weeks.
Okay. All right. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
You too.
All right. We bid farewell. Give her a parting hug. I'll slip 4 gold into her pocket.
Make a sleight of hand check.
21.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, she doesn't notice.
All right, let's head over to that house, guys.
After she closes the door, you hear multiple latches being done again.
Locking the door. Yeah, okay. Smart, especially in this part of town. All right, we have a world to save, guys, I guess.
Right. That.
Let's go get that boat.
So you're all going up there to where she told you about the boat?
Hmm.
Well, I am for sure. I don't know about
I'm following.
what
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, I think we're all going.
Follow at this point. I'm glad that we gave this pterodactyl a place to live in.
Yeah, he has a whole
Although there's just some
whole scenery now.
really big flowers, really big mushrooms. He must feel pretty intimidated by that.
And you gave him the ability to breathe lightning.
I'm pretty sure that's definitely water.
Or ice.
It's definitely one of
Why did
those
it turn
things.
Spiky.
What, the breath?
No. I was drawing a boat.
Oh, are you using a
It's
vector?
probably not a sailboat.
Are you using a vector or a... Yeah, if you're using like a vector, then like, that's how that...
Huh?
There's 2 different drawing tools.
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. And I think...
How do you switch?
See, you're using the pencil, so I don't know. Because my vector paint looks different than that, and I thought the vector paint was the spiky one.
Okay, so
Whatever.
you'll make your way up to the
It's a spiky boat.
old
It's fine.
city.
Spiky sail.
As you walk into this district of the city, you as soon as you go out the gate, you immediately notice the 3 huge ziggurats.
What is that?
Okay.
These pyramid things.
You know what like the Aztec pyramids are, where they're the
Yeah.
square, the blocky ones instead
Yeah.
of
Imagine
like
the
that.
the underwater
Okay.
temples in Minecraft, but above
Ve-
water.
Kind of.
very old. And then you also notice the giant trench through the middle of the street. It's 300 feet long.
Is it deep?
Yeah, it's about I want to say it was 15 feet.
Is it filled with water?
No water.
No water, but it's raining all the time.
Yep.
I would have thought it would at least be wet.
Probably have
This-
drains.
you recognize this as what was referenced to you before as the where the executioners run.
Ah. Wait, there's just volcanoes outside the city?
I thought those were campfires. Or hot springs.
No, that is a name of it. Rebecca would know that is the pit that they just throw all the trash into. It's a
Geothermal vent.
no, it's a lake.
Lava lake.
No, it's a lake. It's just that's
Oh.
any waste in the city gets thrown in there. Dead bodies, garbage.
This is so sad.
Dead bodies. Okay.
That's where there's no cemetery. That's where everything is set.
It probably
that's
reeks.
Fantastic. Nah, it all gets burned up. Why would it smell bad?
If you touch the water, you
I mean,
die
lava
of
just naturally.
dysentery.
No, it's not lava. It is water. It's just the
Yeah.
grossest water ever.
You touch it, you die of dysentery.
Huh?
Don't even have to
I
drink
thought you
it.
said it was lava.
No, he didn't say it was lava. He said it was water.
Does it
I
smell
said
like
it was
sulfur?
lava.
Sulfur dioxide, if anything.
Well, yeah. Sulfur. smells real bad.
It's called the refuse pit. It's an enormous sinkhole that's the garbage dump. Every type of refuse gets thrown here, up to and including dead bodies. It's a festering scar of garbage, rancid water, and vermin.
That's horrible.
There's rats, insects, and ravens surrounding it.
Everybody just gets thrown in there. That's terrible.
The pit has never been full. Everything's been thrown in there for the entire time the city's been around. It's never gotten full.
Yeah, it's a giant compost pit. And they don't have plastic, so what's gonna fill up?
Well, compost, the compost turns into stuff. It would still fill up.
No,
Where does it go?
compost doesn't
when you
fill up.
when you compost stuff, it doesn't just disappear.
Yeah, it does. Disappears into the dirt.
Imagine the sludge that's at the bottom. Like liquid bodies and trash and
Yeah.
human feces. And...
Rebecca, you also know that it is not uncommon for ghouls to be seen wading
is
through it,
this
looking for dead
where-
bodies.
I bet this is where what's this guy? He probably wants us to go in here and kill some undead stuff.
Not
Guys
going
ready
You
for
there.
it?
currently don't see any.
Sewer run.
I will hold my breath.
And let's see here. The executioner's run in the middle of the street is 15 feet deep, 50 feet wide, and 200 feet long.
Dang! It's real big, guys.
On the bright side, property value, it's pretty cheap to buy a house here.
Are you looking
Especially
for
the close,
to buy here?
especially the closer you get to the refuse pit.
Are you looking into starting up a real estate business?
God, no.
No, you are.
I don't think this place is safe for human habitation, yet here we are. Ah, Nyanzaro. Never change. Yeah, let's get that boat.
Mhm.
So you walk up to the house that you were told about.
Knock on the door, I guess.
Yeah, and it would actually be one of these like smaller houses over here.
Aw. Gotta move the boat.
An older man opens the door.
Hi, I'm
Gray hair, glasses.
I'm Lorty Nagor's sister, Rebecca.
Oh, what can I do for you?
She said that you were looking.
is fine.
I thought it was Laurette.
Laura. I thought I said that.
You're saying Lorty. Am I wrong? Am I
Yeah,
correct?
it's Laurette. I don't know why I said Lorty. Laurette Nagor. She said that you were looking to part with a boat.
I'd be willing to part with my boat, yes. For a price. I can't just give it away.
Of course, of
Fortunately.
course. Totally understand. So, how much would you be willing to
Sell it
sell it for? Yes, thank you, Elrin.
I could sell it for... And these were the ones that were going for 50 gold.
Yeah, they're 50 gold in the market.
Yeah.
For, the lowest I could go is 25 gold.
All right. you got a deal, and yeah, I'll give you 27 gold for it.
Do we even look to make sure it's okay?
Yeah, is it gonna be?
My sister recommended it. I trust her.
Here, are you doubting Laura?
She threw a dagger at me.
Oh, you were.
And Francesco! And Francesco froze her.
Almost to death. Yeah, so I'm giving him 27 gold.
Okay. It's right, it's going to be over in the harbor. And he hands you like a piece of paper. He goes back inside and grabs a piece of paper. Basically what would be a title. Like showing that you own the boat.
Mhm.
To show to the people at the harbor.
Okay, I'll add that to my inventory.
It's really more like his valet slip, Francesco.
Of course. Naturally.
And it's going to be a smaller boat down in the lower docks.
All right, thank you. Have a pleasant day.
You as well, my friend.
Oh, do me a favor. Keep an eye on Laura.
I will.
All right, thank you. And I guess we head back to the tavern unless anyone wants to do anything else.
We have everything now.
Don't think I need anything else before we head out in the morning.
I'm good.
I'm tired.
Just need to pick up your quiver in the morning.
How would you know that?
I'm not trying to be the. I keep ending up leading. I'm not trying to like take charge and it's like we're doing this, we're gonna do that. I'm not trying to do that. Just
I don't
keep doing
care.
that.
PG, what are you doing?
There's a leak.
We now know where all the refuge went. Refuse. It actually formed this island. Also, I drew a turtle.
Ah! I was trying to figure out what this was. But I was
trying to
like,
recreate your thing.
yeah.
I thought Cheese had drawn it because it was like the one she did.
See, I was
Yeah.
looking at it from.
See,
Like-
Cheese thought it was a goldfish with macaroni.
No, I thought it was some sort of like a sad person wearing some sort of headdress.
I thought it was a mushroom.
Because I was looking at it that way.
Oh, it's a sideways turtle.
Yeah.
He said.
I really can't unsee that since you said it back.
He's allowed to have a macaroni shell. No macaroni shame.
Yeah, so yeah, y'all go back to the place. The
Tavern.
yeah, y'all are already there. You're ahead of me.
Yep, I'm impatient.
I'm sorry.
Tired of you guys drawing shit. Let's sleep.
And yeah, do you drink another fifth?
It's actually quite literally a shit that you were drawing. Because it's coming from the refuse pile.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, as y'all are about to walk into the inn, you see Kosh and Kupalue walking up as well.
Hey guys.
So you basically meet at the door.
So we're planning to head out in the morning tomorrow.
Very well. Were you able to find it? Were you able to procure the canoe?
Yes. We have a boat down at the docks,
Wonderful.
and we obtained it legally. If you wanted to know.
He goes to cast
We met her
Sonic. No.
I got Suto. He's
Tao.
doing good.
The god?
Yes.
He doesn't know who the Triceratops is. Who's favorite? It was Cheese's, not Cheese's, Brie's partner in a
My dinosaur.
dinosaur race when we first got here.
Oh, that makes much more sense. Yeah, the god just visited me.
Yep.
The god that abandoned Joel
We got
just
some.
visited me.
We had a little play date.
He was real mad about that mask being put on the statue.
Listen, I've played video games enough to know that something like that would trigger a secret, but
Yeah, what you do is you collect all the skulls and put them in that one room, and the secret door will open.
what did you two get up to?
We went looking for an old friend of ours that we haven't seen in a while.
Ah, yes. I too went and
Funny
found
enough,
my sister,
also named
actually.
Ukto. It's a different Ukto, sorry.
Aw.
It's Utah with a K.
Yep.
A silent K.
Yep.
What?
Silent K.
So you said that we're ready to head back out in the morning.
Yes. We'll have to stop off at the leather worker, so Elrin can pick up his quiver, and it's off to the docks to get our boat.
Sounds wonderful. At this point, it's nightfall.
I'll offer one.
Maybe like 8 or 9.
I'll offer everyone a tankard of Tej.
I decline his offer.
We'll take one.
Kawashi will take one, not Kupalue.
I don't think Kuplay has a mouth.
You can see his mouth.
Totally has a mouth.
Oh, he has a mouth.
He has a Muppet. He has a
What do
Muppet
you
mouth.
think that is?
I forgot about that.
That's just a big wrinkle.
Okay, how much Tej do I have left? I have 4/5 remaining. No,
I mean, how heavily is everyone drinking?
just one tankard.
You lose another 5th between everyone. I don't know the exact size of a tankard, but we're just going with that.
Also, did we pay for our rooms for the night already? Like, did we do that the day before?
No, you'd have to pay for another night.
All right. Guess I'll pay because I'm fucking loaded. Well, not anymore.
I'll pay for our rooms.
Are y'all paying for the guides' rooms as well, or?
I'll pay for them, yeah.
Yeah.
How much?
You're
is
paying for it this time, Francesco?
Yes. I'll
Okay.
cover this tonight.
What is this?
What was it before? Like 5 copper? I can't remember.
Something like that.
Yeah, we'll just say 5 copper.
Okay.
I will play one round of cards.
All right. There's also a dice game that a lot of people are betting on currently.
I am proficient in cards.
Okay.
I will not play anything else but cards.
While I'm overpaying for our rooms, I'm gonna tell.
You're overpaying?
Yeah, he's overpaying. He's giving him 5 gold instead of 5 copper.
For five copper. No,
That's a Francesco thing to do.
I'm going to just tell him to keep my tab open.
Very good. See, now that there's all these illustrations, I'm gonna have to actually save this
You don't have to save
as a game state. No, it's great. Although the
What is this?
the spill isn't happening.
Oh, it's a tankard. Okay.
It's a tankard.
I didn't understand at first, I'm sorry.
I thought it was like a shopping bag at first.
All right, so since you're not super drunk this time, are you just are you actually playing? Are you trying to cheat the game? What are you doing?
No, I broke 2 gold already for 5 silver.
Okay. But are you
2 gold is 20.
are you going to just
Oh,
2
well,
gold
I guess I
swing.
break a gold.
It's 10 silver. It's everything is in units of 10 except for
Electrum.
Electrum, which I don't care about. And
Electrum is 5 silver
yeah.
or 2 gold.
I'm like, whatever. Electrum isn't real.
Okay.
Later on, PG Francesco gets all his money in Electrum.
I wouldn't take it. As a player, I have an aversion to Electrum.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
because
playing
of Tinker's Construct, isn't it?
No,
You're playing
it's
for
because I think everything is in units of 10, and then they straight up are just like, and then here's Electrum, breaks the rule. Like, no, stop. I don't care about you. I'm feeling 22.
You know, it's Electrum. It's an alloy of
Gold and silver. I know.
All right. So roll. Anyone else getting in on the card game?
I'm
Just
gonna
Rebecca?
sit at the bar.
Okay.
What does that entail? Whatever it is.
It's just going to be rolling a die. There is a dice game going on too. It's actually a thing that you can do instead of. So you're gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
And Rebecca gets to add the proficiency bonus because proficient with cards.
19 plus 2 is 21. Blackjack.
Nice.
16. You win. Pot
Awesome.
was 4 gold.
Nice. Can I do it again?
Yeah. There's only a couple of people around playing cards right now, so there's not like.
Okay. I guess I'm done.
Anything else y'all want to do before calling it a night?
I'm going to stay at the bar for quite a while.
Okay.
I'll pull
You
up
sitting
those.
there. You drinking? What are
I
you
am
doing?
drinking, yes.
Okay.
I'll pull up a seat next to Francesco.
And no one said anything.
I know I kind of gave you a hard time, but that's just kind of what I do. I do that with everyone.
Don't worry about it.
I know you were defending Brie. You weren't trying to kill my sister. You didn't even know it was my sister, so I don't blame you. And she's alive, so it's not an issue. if that's on your mind at all.
Thank you.
I'd make an insight check, but my insight is +0. So I don't think it's worth it.
You still can make it.
Try.
Okay, I'll make it.
The worst thing you can do is fail, but I mean, there's not really a penalty to that.
Are you trying to hide how you're feeling, Francesco?
Doesn't matter. I won't be able to read a book with this kind of insight. 4.
Not really hiding anything.
Not really hiding anything, but
No.
you can't read them either. You're not used to Dragonborn still.
Hey,
They don't have quite the same the facial features. Like it's different how you would be used to looking at emotions written on someone's face.
Yeah. All right. As I head off to bed, get up, I just kind of like lightly slap him on the back.
Lightly slap.
Yeah, it's one of those like backpack things.
On the back.
Mm-hmm.
Like near the shoulder. Near the shoulder. I'm not trying to grab his tail. Yeah, like I pat his shoulder or whatever.
Okay. Did you react in a way to that?
No.
Mm-hmm.
You just sucker punch him. All right.
Are you guys trying to ship us?
What? I didn't hear any of that.
Look, there's gonna be a ship at some point
Oh, for sure.
in this campaign.
Anything with tension, immediately shipped.
You are way too old for me.
I think that makes it way better, don't you? That just means I'm experienced.
I'm also like super not interested in anybody. Like, I have no interest in any romantic relationship or
Why is this
sexual
happening?
relationship with anyone.
That doesn't mean that the fans don't have any interest.
Wow.
None of that happened in character, by the way. I'm still sitting there at the bar, silently drinking.
What would cooling devices have any interest in that?
Cooling devices?
Yeah, fans.
Oh, the fans. Yes, of course, the fans.
All right. So, I guess everyone calls it a night. Francesco a little later
How
drinking.
how late is it?
It's pushing 11, at least 11, maybe closer to midnight.
I'm gonna keep drinking. Probably is. Does the bartender ever seem to like? Yeah, when does the bartender seem to sort of
Is PJ
like seem that when they want to go to sleep?
do some?
Well, definitely clearing out at this point.
If
there's
she looks
maybe
like
only
she's cleaning up, I'll
3
stay.
other people.
I'll just be like the last one. Once the last person leaves, I will go up to bed.
Okay. You wait till just a little after midnight, and the last couple people are walking out the door.
How much is my tab? I have been drinking all night.
Roll a Constitution check and find out.
Oops. Just drew a big line across my d20.
I choose that side.
Constitution. What I roll 12, so 14 total?
Okay. It comes up to 3 silver.
Okay. At some point in the night, once there's just not many people in the bar, I kind of just start. Does the bartender like ever just come over and kind of
Classic bartender talk.
Yeah, when the bartender comes over and gives me my drink I just start saying, have you ever traveled with anybody that you don't know very well?
A few times.
I'm a bartender. I don't really go anywhere. I just stand behind this counter.
I only exist here when there's players in the room.
I only exist. Yeah. I'm currently traveling with a group of people who, to be quite frank, many of the people have interesting pasts, and I don't always know how to deal with them. I don't know.
Well, something must have brought you together. You must have some common interests
we
or
have
something.
we're we are trying to work together, and we are doing something good. They are good people, but I've lived a long life, and I just don't know about them all the time, you know?
For someone who's lived so long and met so many people, you should be able to gauge them, but you can't.
Well, if you believe in whatever this goal of yours is, maybe it's worth giving these people you can't understand a chance.
I wasn't saying quite that. Of course, give every chance. I would never think to, leave, but I don't think I quite understand them. And that's a very strange feeling for me. I've spent a lot of time trying to understand things, and cross them has changed the way I looked at things, and put me in situations I wouldn't know I would have been in, and I don't know.
Well,
Take another
maybe
drink.
not finding stuff you don't understand isn't necessarily a bad thing, is it? There's not very many surprises left in life if you can understand everything.
That's
Does this bartender have like a
certainly
wisdom
true.
of like 3,000?
Look, you ever been? Look, bartenders,
It's
man.
classic bartender, of course.
I don't talk to bartenders.
I've never been to a bar.
I haven't either. But even
I've seen
I
TV
don't.
shows and movies.
It's a trope.
I know it exists.
It's absolutely true.
I've been told it's true.
Mm. Thank you.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I want to know what love is.
Okay. So I assume you eventually make your way up to your room.
Yeah, once like the last person seems to be leaving, and once she's mostly cleaned up and stuff, I will start going up to bed. Yes.
Yeah, she's cleaning off the bar now. Last people are walking out.
Leave all the silver for my tab and whatnot,
Okay.
plus a tip.
All right. And with that, it's the next morning.
Before anyone gets up, I head to the leather worker.
Yeah. Also, Angelic, you only need to sleep for what is it like?
4 hours.
You just trance for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elves don't sleep.
Elves don't sleep.
No, they just trance for 4 hours.
Can
I mean, I
they?
kinda
don't
get
know if
that,
they
but not
can
really.
Sleep, but they don't have to sleep. They only have to go into a meditative state. They're like immune to sleep and stuff because they don't. I don't know if they can't sleep or they just don't have to.
Do you know how much lore there is? I haven't read all of them.
Magic can't put you to sleep, is what my Fey ancestry says.
Yeah, you get part of it from being a half elf.
Half elf.
You also get some of the benefits of human. That
Like, I can actually sleep.
Both.
That's not true, Asian. Sorry. The air.
I can guarantee that not everyone.
Nah, dude, I'm like Asian. I'm like 2 weeks away from being 23.
I'm just turned 23.
Happy birthday.
Finally changed my skin off. It only took me a month. Alright, so you get up before the rest of the party. You do wait long enough for like things to be open. You're not going out at like 4 in the
Yeah.
morning. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so you make your way down there. They are in there waiting. They're you can see that they woke up not too long ago. They're very tired looking. Still groggy. Drinking coffee. Or
I
whatever.
head on in there and hand him a good berry. And then eat one myself.
Okay, she looks at you strangely and
Thinks it's cocaine, chops it up, snorts it.
My God.
Walk in, got some berries. Just it gives one to her. It's like, why would I? It's like, of course.
goes out and eats it after seeing you eat one. Yeah,
I do
like,
love snorting berries every morning.
No. It's like magic mushrooms. It's just magic berries. It's not the prettiest work I've ever done, but I did what I could in the short amount of time.
That's all right.
It
Stayed up all night.
it should work perfectly for what you're wanting. Just there's some visual issues.
It doesn't look great.
I never really cared for anything visual.
That's good to hear.
Right.
They show you the quiver.
I take the quiver.
Okay. And yeah, the seams from where it's been changed haven't they're very obvious. Yeah, it works as an expanded quiver.
30 arrows.
Yep. You will have to supply the 10 extra arrows yourself.
I'm aware.
Comes with free arrows for making me work super fast.
How much would an arrow cost? Like 10 arrows cost?
Single arrow.
Well, 10 arrows.
It's the most finely crafted of arrows.
The only one.
5 silver.
Well, I'm gonna
Or
head
6
out to
silver,
a ven-
sorry.
I'll head out to a merchant to buy some arrows.
Alright. And you find that with no issue. You get back to the tavern as the rest of the group is making their way downstairs.
Sweet, and I give a berry to everyone.
Oh, thank you.
Elrin.
Do you have enough left for everyone?
I had 7 before.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd take the berry, but I'm not going to eat it.
Not gonna eat it.
It'll disappear.
Make a con save, by the way, PG.
See if you're hungover.
6.
You're nursing a pretty bad headache. Like, it's not a severe hangover, but the headache is.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Did the guy say exactly where in the harbor our boat is?
He's at the south harbor, I think?
Yeah, it's the East Harbor. Because south is a different way on this map.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, fuck. We gotta row all the way around.
You get the feeling that the guarded harbor is the more
The
affluent
bigger
one.
ships and shit.
Yeah, and like the rich people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get our boat. Last call for anything in Nyanzaro. We're probably not going to be back here for a while.
Rip. I will miss Ukta.
I tried to convince the guy to let us
You
let,
did.
let us take him.
I appreciate that you tried so hard.
That took like 30 minutes.
Sorry. Okay, so y'all go get the canoe. There's just enough seats for everyone. It's a 6-person canoe.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
There's a little bit
That's
of
the
extra
perfect
room
amount
because
for our
there's
people.
there's a
There's too
Too-
small.
too small.
Too small. Too small.
Couple and Brie could share a seat.
yeah. So yeah,
Does
everyone.
it come with paddles?
Yeah,
No.
it comes with the oars. Yeah.
It's good. Just wanted to make sure.
No. You gotta use that. You gotta use your swords for.
Just
paddle.
gotta use your swords. They're so multi-purpose, guys. The most
only have a
multi-purpose.
dagger.
You need to cut down a tree? No problem. You need to row a canoe? We got you.
So many utilities.
So are you
Like,
going
the
to?
world map?
So I need to ask this before we start. Are y'all gonna carry the canoe to the river? Or are you gonna go in the bay trying to get?
Well, let me look at the map. Because
What would be
if we
fast?
Does it
row
seem like
around
the
this
bay is
city-
hard to row through, like compared to the river? Because like we know that the river is not.
The rivers are pretty slow, except for where the waterfall.
Yeah, so like the bays though.
The bay, like the bay itself inside the bay's pretty bad. It's pretty rough.
we
So
should
then-
probably carry
Like
the
it's
canoe
not
to-
open ocean.
We
We
probably
should-
shouldn't have our canoe break before we even reach the river.
We should probably take this and carry
We need
it to the
to
river.
portage.
All right, rip everyone.
It's black.
I see a red board game and I want it painted black.
Hopefully this map loads.
Hopefully the table loads.
Hey, you know those things I marked persistent?
Didn't
Yes.
say.
This sure as fuck didn't save. I'll get those back.
Next time. No colors anymore. I can see it. I can see.
I can see everything.
That's good. I can
Why
see
is
everything.
Peachy in the middle of the board?
Oh yeah, the goblin
I
attack.
teleported.
This is Zorbo. The Zorbo is still here.
Zorbo.
So you think we should head to Camp Righteous and then make our way to the goblin attack?
Drank. Okay.
Maybe.
Right?
Hell, good berries, Red. She has Joltik now. Good nervous.
What?
Well, it's probably moldy.
I don't mind.
The bag's probably full of mushroom men.
Some
Forgot.
dragon dipshit.
Fuck, forgot all of our descriptions.
All good berries, Ren.
Drank.
Did you persist everything on the other board that you needed to?
Well, the cards aren't there.
Sad.
They're saved on that map, so I'll fix it before next week.
Cool. Appreciate that.
I don't know why I
Ripation.
didn't stay saved. It's probably my fault.
And back.
That's good. Good. Where's the Wackadoos?
Okay,
Over
now this
here,
canoe
P20.
weighs 100 pounds.
Jesus.
I was assuming we were gonna have to work together to carry it, so.
Yeah, so it's not like
Well,
Bree's
I don't
not
one
gonna
of us
just
can't
carry it on his
help.
shoulder.
I don't know how much I can help. Because if you're like holding it up, can I reach?
Nah. It's gonna be people who can actually reach it. I'm probably
So
gonna
it'd
have to get like
probably
one
be-
area.
Bree and
Elrin,
Koopalue have this.
yeah,
Yes.
We got it.
Elrin,
Everyone
Rebecca,
else rides
Francesco, and
Probably
Quasha.
wouldn't be too good since I'm
You're
not
all
that strong.
sitting in it.
Now,
We're
Kawasha
just-
won't be able to while he's navigating, is the thing.
I thought Kuplay was navigating.
Aren't we just going across town?
Well, I mean, you gotta get
We gotta go 2 hexes.
here to get to the river.
Oh, okay. Right.
But y'all can do that in a day if y'all want to go. If you gotta want to go fast.
No,
Like a
not while we're
goddamn
clearing a
time.
canoe.
You don't want to have run with the canoe across the open plains.
No. Who are we, like Spartans or whatever?
You
Just
trip
like
and
run with.
throw the
no.
canoe.
Please.
We're already wearing armor, carrying like
Yeah.
100 pounds of equipment.
Are you trying to get it? Are you trying to like tire us out? Yes.
Yes, yes, I am. How did you know?
I know everything.
It's a real heavy rain today. You can't see very far.
But it's okay, because you can
yeah.
walk under the canoe.
Yeah. But you can only see like
Caribbean.
100 feet.
Hmm.
Is your visibility today?
That's fine.
I'll increase the rain intensity.
Is it raining? Did I turn there? Yeah, it's raining.
Now it's on heavy. It was on light. Now it's heavy.
That's on heavy rain, like that game.
Sean!
Okay. Then
Usual stuff.
I didn't know we had a note for that place. The goblin attack pre-flinging.
yeah, because you don't know where it flung to.
Yeah. We got
City
like
got
notes and
launched?
stuff. Yeah, city got launched? Question mark.
City got launched. When it's getting late in the evening, you stumble across a small hill.
We're not even really
it-
in the jungle at this point.
We're
Yeah.
not. We're in like a field or whatever.
Yeah, it's like part of it's plain, part of it's beach.
Yeah.
a small hill, about 15 feet across, 10 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
No one really pays it much mind until you get right up next to it,
No.
and a swarm of ants comes out.
Ants.
How big are the ants? Are they like ants, or are they like giant ants?
They're ants, but it is a swarm the size of you.
Oh no, okay. I was like, I was hoping it was just like a tiny hill, and like we just like it wasn't of any actual consequence. There's just ants.
There's
This is
some
like an
ants.
actual thing.
I'll whip out my gourd of insect repellent.
Okay. Now
And,
that is the cream that you're supposed to apply on yourself before stuff happens.
Well, listen,
Don't we
we're
have the
gonna
other
quickly
stuff
do
too?
that now.
I light one of my blocks of incense.
Before all that, everyone
Annihilating.
roll initiative.
We're gonna fight the ants?
We gotta fight ants. Oh, natural 20,
Oops. Well,
24.
The ants got a natural 20.
No, I got a natural
yeah,
20.
fuck that.
18.
The ants got a natural
also got
20.
a natural 20.
Oh.
That's a problem, guys.
Oh my god.
Well, I also got a natural 20.
So,
24.
Okay.
Total.
Anyone else above 20? 15 to 20.
19.
I got 18.
Do we add something to the roll?
Yeah,
Your
you have an
initiative
initiative
bonus?
bonus.
Okay, I'm blind. Give me a moment.
It should. I don't think you have anything else added to it, so it should just be your dexterity bonus.
It's your dexterity bonus plus 1 because of Jack of all.
It's 14. Wait, how is that? That initiative is one of those things that counts for that?
Yeah, it's a
Does it?
dexterity check.
Alright.
Okay. I guess
That
it's,
was
So,
wrong.
so is it
since it's in
14
a,
or 15?
since it's in a different place on the thing. I was thinking it wasn't. Then it would be 15, yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're carrying the canoe. Is that a
Can
problem?
we just drop it
I
on him?
will. Yeah, I will like try to make sure that if somebody else is like doing something, I will try to like bear more of the weight and like try to actually put it down gently. But if other people need to, I will. Need to like throw it off. Feel free to like put more of the weight onto me if you can.
You took a die.
I took Mvala,
Oh.
Rip.
and I don't know where it was. It was supposed to be locked.
It was about
I think it was
there.
right there.
Yeah, it's somewhere around here. I'll fix it.
Oh, Mumbala got moved.
Yeah.
I like to. That was the entire city that got flung.
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah,
City got launched. It was Mumbala. Sad.
Everyone thought it was the goblin,
Mhm.
the goblin village, but it was really Impala this whole time.
Mhm. Yep.
All right. So Beck, a swarm of ants comes out of a hill towards you. A swarm the size of you.
Are there tokens?
You know what?
Yeah.
There are.
What's our marching order and stuff?
Well, who'd you say was carrying the canoe?
Me,
I'm
Elrin,
carrying
and
it
Pete,
for sure.
and Francesco.
Yeah.
Kawash didn't help.
He's navigating.
He's got to navigate.
Alright.
There's 2 Quasha and Kooplings.
Oh,
They've
they were already dead.
duplicated.
They came out of Cheese's cheese bag.
A second Kawasha too?
Quasha's a
Turns
mushroom
out he's
man?
also a mushroom man.
Oh my god.
This changes everything.
All right. So put everyone that was. Can y'all put everyone that was carrying the canoe next to each other, please? Well, I'm trying to find.
I don't know order, but like we're over here. I don't know if we to be our order, and then like well, we're have them just tell us.
I don't see an ant. That could be an ant.
How do you
in
fight a
Rule, I
swarm of
guess.
insects with a sword?
I am not carrying it. I am not strong.
Oh, so it's just me and Francesco.
I mean, it's only 100 pounds. 2 people can do that.
Right, so I guess Elrin's over here. Francesco over here carrying the
I'm
canoe.
real strong. You're real strong. We can probably get it.
Yeah, but you're
Oddly,
old. You might throw it your back.
Oddly, Rebecca feels weaker than just a couple.
I'm not
Nah,
as
my back is
smart.
fine.
I'm a little bit sick.
I'm more worried about my niece at this point, but they've held up this far, so.
Okay, so.
Are you gonna put the grid on?
Oh, yeah. Listen, it's been a week.
So my spells, like Vicious Mockery, would literally only target one ant, right?
Well, I don't think they speak a language.
Yeah, I think they have to be like sentient. Usually for different things like that to work. I don't
Vicious,
know. Maybe-
one of them said that they don't have to
Vicious
understand you.
Mockery says that they don't have to understand
okay.
me. They just have to be able
And
to hear me.
insult an ant.
Generally if things that work together, I think it doesn't just target one ant. I don't think.
I
Could be
mean-
wrong about that.
Dissonant Whispers literally says, you whisper a melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear.
Yeah,
I don't know how that works with ants. I don't know how that works with groups of things, to be honest. I've never been put into
it
this
would
situation.
it would work in this case.
Okay.
But yeah, Beck. Rebecca's up.
Confirmed hive mind.
Try to.
Now one swarm, not you want to target all these different ones.
Right.
I'll try and set the canoe down.
Okay, you set the canoe down. That
Okay.
Are you just like you're just setting urine down? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine
Well,
I would like be coordinating with Francesco to set it down,
Wow.
but he
Wait,
can't
did
do
Elrin
anything at the
abandon
moment.
you guys?
He's lazy.
You can yeah. It'll use your half your movement and we'll say your bonus action this turn. But
Okay.
then you have your action the rest of your movement.
All right, I will move up, and I will sneak attack the swarm of ants with my dual swords.
Just sort of
Okay.
whack the
You only get
ground
sneak
with
attack
both
on the
of them.
first attack.
Yeah, first attack. I'll roll attack bonus.
Oh, there is something I need to ask you. You can go ahead and roll. Like the group as a whole. Do y'all want the guides combating with you because they get a share of the XP? If so, like you gain less, you get less XP each.
Oh,
Because like XP gets divided between everyone.
I mean, that's kind of what we've been doing.
Yeah, I just forgot to give you
they
the
only
option.
really. We'll say that they only really. They attack. Like if something's coming after them, then they can fight back. But if not, they don't. Like we'll try to protect them.
Okay, so you don't want.
I think,
their
unless anybody else. Yeah,
That
we don't
sounds
need their
fine.
help. Yeah, unless anybody else says otherwise. But that would be what I say.
Yeah, unless it's necessary, have them like avoid combat.
Yeah. Set them to avoid combat.
I'd actually got. That's why I got all the spell cards.
Sorry
Was
about
for
that.
his spells. Because I never knew what his spells were.
And now we're telling you not to use them.
Yeah.
I feel like if it's undead, then he's gonna fight.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like you'd have a hard time telling Kawasha not to fight. You could probably
Are
tell.
these undead ants?
I mean, ants probably eat mold for breakfast, so
They're still there, even. They're in the way.
They're in the way.
Okay, I'll roll to attack.
I mean,
17.
we'll just say like he doesn't. Well, yeah, we'll have like had this conversation and be like, if you don't want to fight, like we can protect you, basically.
All right. Well, we'll do this one like we have been, and then we'll say that for the next one, so there can actually be the conversation. If that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, sure.
You said 17.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I'll roll damage. 5 plus 1d6, 2. So that would be 7.
Okay.
And I will attack with my second sword.
You do notice that the attacks, while they are hitting, seem to be less effective than you would think. Like they do seem to be doing damage, just not as much as you think.
Swarm of insects.
I'm trying to attack a swarm of insects with a sword. Of course, it's not going to do much.
Try punching them. Get that fist damage. Just be like, bam.
And I'm going to swing with my other sword. And that's a 23.
You don't add proficiency to the second one. Actually, I don't think you add anything to it.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just the roll.
Okay, 1d8.
So what was it without the bonus?
Crap, I didn't look at it. I think it was
It probably
13.
hit anyway. Yeah, it hit.
Okay. 1d6. 5 damage.
Okay.
My swords, they do nothing.
That was a good accent. Very good.
My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing.
Right. So now
Not
the
the
ants go.
Not the ants.
It's like,
And
please.
this one that you just attacked.
Feeling
swarms around you.
retaliatory, yo. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh
Do it.
god.
It's like
She's
Kingdom
gonna
of the
drown in
Crystal
ants.
Skull when like
Yeah.
the Russians get swarmed by the ants.
Yeah.
14.
14 to hit.
Yep.
15 armor class, so no.
Okay.
Nice.
But they're still just on you? Question mark?
They're like up around his feet. They're in his space. And
They're trying to bite at him.
Are they on the ground or are they like stacked up on top of each other, shaped like a person or whatever?
they're all over the ground.
They're definitely not
These ones are
shaped
like
person.
on the ground, on your feet, on your legs.
This is not Thousand Ant Man from Rick and Morty.
1 million ants.
1 million ants.
This one's gonna attack you, Francesco,
Gonna try.
and that
Bitch.
landed cocked. That is a 12.
Ha! 16. I got scales. Don't eat my mushroom friend!
The mushroom man!
It's natural 20.
No, the mushroom man.
The mushroom man?
The mushroom
Who lives on Drury Lane? I want to watch that.
man. At Fungus Lane.
She's married to the mushroom man. Stacy, yeah, he gets hit.
No!
It's raining. He'll regrow.
For 4 damage. And then these ones don't get to go. These ones emerge from the mound. So that's going to be Francesco.
My turn?
Yep.
Can I move with these guys?
You'll get... Yeah, you can move.
I just want to move to be able to get in with as many of these guys in a 15-foot cone as I can.
Okay. Let me grab that 15-foot cone.
I think here would be where you could get these three.
Yeah, I don't need to move very far, basically. And I am like
You wouldn't invoke a attack of opportunity from this one because you'd still be in his
Yeah,
range.
you are going to get that attack of opportunity. Where are you? I can't see through all the hands.
PG's here.
Oh.
yeah, I'm this one. Yeah, I need to move though. I'm pretty sure
Yep,
because I want to
here.
get these guys. I want to get these guys up there.
It's going to be hard to get more than 3 from the looks of it.
Well, you don't want to do that, though, right? Because you would hit the Mushroom Man
Yeah, you could get these 3.
for this one.
Yeah, that's who I want to get. Is up here. Is these guys. So
Yeah.
however I can be in that guy without, if I can, like avoid attacks, then
Well, his range is 0 feet, so you get it as soon as you move out of that. So like even moving to here, you get it.
oh, all right, that's fine.
Like you won't, if you pass another one, you don't provoke them. It's if you go through
Yeah.
the space.
Right. Okay. That's fine then. Yeah, I'll step out of the space.
Okay. And he rolls a 16.
That hits.
Can he just nibble you?
Bite your tail
6
as you
damage.
walk away.
Oh, okay.
They got under your scales, man.
For real.
Shit.
But I get to roll 2d6 against these two. 2d6. Yep. Con save 12. Half damage on success.
Con save 12. First one,
These are tropical ants. They should be weak to cold.
That's what I was thinking.
gets a 11, so he fails. The next one succeeds. And the first and third fail.
7, and then I believe it's 3 on the succeeding guy.
It'll be... Nope.
Which, honestly, average. Take it. And oh, it might. Oh, well, I could use Step of the Wind back there. That's what you were saying. I see. So then you said it was like a half my movement and a bonus action to put the canoe down.
Yeah.
All right. Then
I didn't realize you were still carrying it.
Well, I'm assuming you did that before you...
yeah, before I moved. Yes.
Not
okay.
dragging the canoe.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for me then. No bonus action. Done moving.
Right, Elrin.
I will waste my 2 short swords. Take a swing at the ants by Rebecca.
Okay, the ones on Rebecca or the ones by Rebecca?
Don't hit
On-
me.
On the ground by Rebecca.
Okay.
19 on the first swing.
Yep, that hits.
Seven damage.
Okay.
And 19 on the second swing.
If you're doing 2 swings, you don't get to add anything on the second.
I know.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 on the second one.
Yep, that hits.
3.
3. Okay. Oh, you know what? That second swing is a bonus action, so you want to do that.
Wouldn't what?
That was my bad. Beck attacked twice, but the second attack would have been a bonus action. But it was my bad for not catching that.
Oh, whoops.
All right, Brie.
I'm gonna move away a little bit. And let's get those guys off the mushroom man, and I'm gonna whisper at them real good.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
They rolled a 12.
That's not enough.
Yeah, that's probably not enough.
6.
How do ants have more wisdom than I do?
Because
They
they're
have-
a
they have a-
hive mind. They got one person controlling them.
Million Ant-Man.
What is this? Wisdom for ants?
They take 11 psychic damage.
Yes.
11.
And they gotta run away. Yeah. As far as they can.
Okay. That seems to do full damage. And so did PG's ice thing.
Except for the ones that Constitution saved it.
Well, it seemed to do as much damage as you would expect.
Yeah. These real Constitution-y ants.
And when the ants froze, did their exoskeletons explode because like all the liquid inside expanded?
Yeah, some of the ants in the swarm exploded.
Cool.
And the ones that didn't are mad.
They attacked us.
So now,
Well, we technically walked on their home.
details.
Semantics.
Okay. Kupalue is going to take out his sling and sling at the ones that you made run away. That were just attacking him. 19.
Wait, the mushroom man has a sling?
Yeah, Mushroom Man has a sling. A sling.
This is great.
And he does damage. Now, Kawasha
Is afraid of ants.
Kawasha actually has a deep fear of ants.
Shit.
Knew it.
He's just gonna run away, guys.
Fuck this shit
Kawasha
up.
sticks out his hand and summons some fire in it, and just
He's a
throws it
firebender.
and throws a ball of fire across at
There
Hurry
we
up,
go.
man.
That's what we need.
Yeah, yeah.
Right
Wait, is there more
right
ants
here.
coming? Wait, what happened to the ants that were on Mushroom Man?
I
They're
believe
up
it.
here now.
Were you
Whisper
not
them
paying
away.
I made
attention?
him run away.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something else.
Yeah. So he does. What's that die? 14 damage.
Nice.
And there's only a couple ants left in that set.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
Like, there's still a lot of ants, but there's
Compared to the rest.
comparatively.
Yeah.
And then he's going to move. Yep. And then that's back to Rebecca.
Can I grapple the ants?
What?
No.
I have a blanket. Can I just sort of like
Sad.
lay it on top of him?
That's tough. I will. I guess swords didn't really work. I guess I'll start stomping on them with my boots.
Okay. Roll and add your strength modifier, not your proficiency.
Honestly, like that's that's all we can do at this point. Is just stomp on them.
What die?
A d20. And add strength.
Oh yeah. Plus strength. And proficiency?
No proficiency.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. 21.
21. Okay, you hit. Roll a d4 and divide by 2.
What? That's
a
all the
D2.
damage you get for stomping on them?
I mean,
These are
you
ants.
would get more PG because you're a monk.
Oh, that's true. I'm real good at stomping on things. Best.
1 damage.
Yeah, plus your strength modifier.
4 damage.
Yep. You know, some of the ants die.
So,
You're
Nice.
real good at stomping.
Again, they don't seem to be affected. It seems pretty hard to kill a swarm with
Yeah.
like some might call it bludgeoning or slashing.
I'm useless here, guys.
I don't I think we all are. I used my one thing. I was hoping with that.
I guess
but-
I'll take out the gourd of insect repellent and start putting that on me.
I can only whisper so many times.
I don't really have much left I could do.
This is just a mean encounter. Nobody can do anything. Sad.
I mean,
Right.
it is affecting them.
I mean, they're ants. How many hit points can an ant really have? Let's be
Right.
honest, guys.
Ant swarm.
A single ant probably has 0.5 of a hit point.
If that. That's
A
being
goldfish
generous.
That's
has
pushing it.
1 hit point.
Yeah, we got this, guys. Come on.
How does an ant swarm relate to a kitten?
Aren't kittens like 2 hit points?
Goldfish
like
is
it.
1.
Goldfish is 1.
Why is that a kitten? Why don't we compare it to beating up kittens?
It's
How
a
does this
critical
compare to a triceratops?
role. I don't remember why, but they use kittens as their basis for like how many kittens worth of hit points like a creature has. I don't know exactly why.
All right. This
that,
one.
that happened technically before they actually started like playing on stream.
Yeah.
They reference it sometimes, so I don't know why they do, but they do.
Rolled a 11.
To
Yes.
hit?
Yeah.
Sorry.
These
Stupid
guys
ants.
that are on you are
This
just
one moves into Elrin's face. Rolls a 3.
I don't think that beats a 15.
I don't know, man.
Are they just like on my
It's
legs and I
close,
just don't really know what to do?
Definitely close.
kinda.
Yeah, like 2 of them bit you. It's not enough to do any real damage. It's inconvenient. This one attacks PG with a 14.
Ha! Misses. Maybe it doesn't.
The rolls are not nice today.
Don't touch the mushroom,
Sounds-
man.
This one's moving towards Brie.
Wow. That was gonna touch the mushroom, man.
This one's gonna touch the mushroom man.
Knew it.
And
Our guide is afraid of ants? We have a terrible guide, guys.
didn't y'all just
I
decide
thought
he's
that was a
afraid of
joke.
ants?
Yes.
I thought you said that.
No.
Oh, okay.
I knew Bean said it as a joke, but like
Yeah.
in my head canon, he's like afraid of
So-
ants.
someone else said it first, and I'm just like, yeah, totally.
That was me.
Someone's gonna get on him, Mr. Guy with the bark skin.
Man, I'm dealing without any ants. Left out.
And he hits.
Why do you want ants?
It
This is how you get ants.
was a joke.
Do you want ants? Because this is how you
No.
get ants.
They need to back away from my cheese.
They're
And
gonna
they do-
eat your cheese.
They do
No, they're
3
not.
damage.
They're
You gotta
not.
run away. You definitely gotta run away. For sure. Otherwise, they're gonna eat Joltik.
All right, Francesco, you are here.
I'm gonna do some stomping.
You gonna do some stomping. I think you get like unarmed strikes or something.
Yeah, my unarmed strikes are pretty good. Unarmed strike is 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Five damage.
Okay.
And
That one is getting pretty severely diminished as well.
bonus action.
Your flurry of blowings or what?
I think I'm just gonna take my unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, you just get to make a extra attack.
Yeah, I do. 19 plus 5 to hit. I definitely hit.
Yep.
6 damage.
Okay.
It's not dead?
There's like maybe 20
Three.
ants left on you.
Just brush them off.
It's more like when you actually step on an ant bed IRL now. Elrin.
I'm considering one of. I'm wondering which I should do: use a block of incense or actually attack again.
Did the incense do anything?
I never
It's
lit
raining.
one.
We don't know. He hasn't lit it yet. You roll a nat 1 to light the incense? Is that what you said?
No.
That would be great.
Since he aims for the incense and ends
You
up
know,
setting it off on fire.
I'm going to light one block of incense.
The entire block? How big is a block of incense?
I sent him the weight. It was like
7 pounds.
something like that. Let me find it.
Was it really 7 pounds of incense in one block? Please don't light the entire block on fire.
It just explodes.
No, it's
Well,
it's
you-
a it's a
would
block that
rather
would
take
burn
one.
for 8 hours.
8 hours for 20-foot
Oh,
radius.
Dad, don't waste the entire block.
I have 5 of them,
5 blocks.
and I'm lighting one of them.
Alright.
Okay.
What was the other
Okay.
option?
There's the gourd.
Hmm.
Are you saying what did the gourd of incense of Pellant do?
Didn't Angelic say he was considering 2 things?
Attacking it with my short swords or the block of
Oh.
incense.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you do both?
So yeah, the incense starts to burn. It's it hasn't like spread to its full radius yet,
Yeah.
especially since it's raining. Brie.
Move just very far away.
So you're the one that's afraid of ants.
Only because I need to protect my cheese. think I can go that far.
Gotta protect the Joltik.
Because she needs to be the one who eats the Joltik. Classic cheese.
Oh wait. Okay, I can reach one of these.
That is the one with Rebecca under it.
I can take it.
I can't reach that one, can I?
You can just reach this one. Wait, yeah, that's 30 feet.
That's only 30 feet?
5,
Because I can reach it with no problem then.
5, 15,
the range is 60
20,
feet.
25, 30. Yeah, that's 30 feet. You could reach this one.
Damn. Damn. None of you are in trouble, right? I feel like... Has the Mushroom Man the only one that has taken damage?
PG took damage, I thought.
Quasha has
Oh
too.
yeah.
And Quasha, yeah.
I took 6 damage, yeah.
Let's get him off of PG. Francesco. And whisper at them as well.
Okay. They make a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
They did do 6 out of my 14 health in one hit. I will say that.
And they roll a 11.
They tried.
They tried. They're ants. What are you gonna do?
Another 11 damage.
Okay.
Run away.
The ones on PG?
Yeah.
They're dead.
Well, they don't need to run anywhere then. Can't.
The ants, the 20 ants that were left on you just fall to the ground.
You know, there was only 20 ants there. I forgot.
This is an ant-free zone. Only uncles. It's funny because I'm an uncle.
Hey, me too.
Not in real life.
Oh.
I'm an ant in real life.
Actually, am
So
I?
I'm not allowed here. I should just,
You're
I didn't
banned,
just
jeez.
leave.
No, I'm not.
I like how you had to think about it.
Well, I forget like who can have kids to make me an uncle, but it's only my siblings who can, and they're both
Yeah.
younger than me. So
Maybe they're teenage parents. I don't know.
that's true. I don't know what my brother's been up to recently.
Kuplay is gonna attack these ones next to him.
Not the ones on him.
Just forgets about the ones on him.
Look, plants are used to having ants.
I was about to say that
Let's-
maybe.
let's be
he's-
honest.
He's okay with
Are
it.
mushrooms plants? I guess they are.
They're
think-
fungus,
Yeah, they're technically a different thing.
and mold isn't a mushroom. It's also a fungus, though.
He's a mushroom man, okay?
Fungus man. He's a fun guy. Where the f did my D6 go?
I mean, there's a whole bag of them.
Yeah, I had a real one.
Real one.
We're doing it live, guys. I've lost a die in my set. This is horrible. Someone sent help.
No.
All right, Kuplay just destroys those ants' life.
Nice.
They're dead.
I threw him off the
Some-
table.
Someone already killed him. I'm surprised they didn't land. Oh, they didn't actually make it off the table.
I don't know how they didn't make it.
Jeez.
I didn't actually look. I just, you know.
All right, and now Quasha. Where's Quasha? Quasha up here. God. One day I'll remember what Quasha's spells are.
God in the brain.
feel like Angel's incense did nothing.
What is he, a druid? Is he a wizard?
Yes. He's a druid.
He's probably a wizard.
He's a druid.
Nah. He's probably a wizard.
His business card said he's a druid.
He cast a fireball. That's classic wizard.
Classic.
Every wizard has to know a fireball spell. If you don't know a fireball spell and you're a wizard,
Well,
what do you do?
Don't
He,
make
he
fun
can't
of.
really throw a fireball. There's a bunch of all the ants are on someone.
Isn't that what he did earlier though? What did he do with fire?
He threw a ball of fire. It wasn't a fireball.
What's the difference?
Fireball is its own
Fireball
spell,
is a spell, but
and it does like a
what do you mean
30-foot
by
radius.
through a ball of fire.
The spell's called Produce Flame. It's a cantrip.
Oh. I didn't know that.
He's going to.
That's why I was confused because I was like, he threw a fireball. Wizard spell, but I was like, I'm pretty sure he's a druid. So why he's throwing fireballs? But that makes more sense now.
He's gonna attack these guys that are on him. Gonna start stomping.
He made me jump so high. I feel like I went higher than everything else. Oh no, I think those rats just beat me.
And those ones actually.
Oh no!
Now there's only like 20 or so left in this stack. And that's gonna round us back around to Rebecca.
Did I finish putting the gourd shit on me?
No, because you did that after your attacks and everything. You can take your turn doing it.
Okay,
Just apply some lotion.
guess I'll keep doing that.
The ants are gonna get all stuck in it? That's nasty.
Okay. You'll see what that does on their turn, which is now, I guess. These ones, they just get off of you, and they
Not yet.
yeah, you'll get an attack of opportunity, Rebecca.
Yeah.
All right, I'll attack with my
A couple of them get like left behind, stuck in the
Ew.
south.
No.
I have my short swords drawn. Can I use my bonus action to switch to my Yokala?
No, because it's not your turn, so you don't have a bonus action.
No. Well, on my turn.
Yeah,
Wasn't my
yeah,
turn.
you could have done that. Yeah.
Too late now, though.
Yeah,
Is
you
what
can do
you're
it.
saying.
We'll say you did it
Okay.
this time.
Nicest of DMs.
Use my Yokala.
Merciful DM.
7 to hit.
That's gonna be a no for me.
I
How
missed.
much AC can an ant really have?
I mean,
Apparently more than 8.
you ever tried to stomp on a bug, PG?
Yeah.
They like to move. Get like between the treads in
I
your shoe.
like to move.
You like to move it.
I like to move it. Alright. Come at me,
Okay.
bugs.
And they're gonna attack you.
Yeah, they're gonna try.
Yeah. And they rolled a 11.
Ha!
Damn it.
These ants suck.
I think I suck.
They're just annoying. They're not like danger.
Yeah, and these ones book it off of you, away from you.
Don't you touch me! Bastards!
They don't actually go to attack.
No.
They just climb into
Yeah,
her bag.
these ones just climb right up. You can go into your backpack. No.
No.
19.
To hit? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, these ants brought their A game.
I smell the cheese.
6 damage.
These ants hurt. When they do hurt, they hurt a lot.
Yeah.
We're gonna be so itchy after this.
Well, it's a good thing I only got bit by like 2 ants.
And these ones are gonna get Kuple.
He's a mushroom. He'll be fine.
I mean, he can only be 8 so much. But they rolled a nat 1. They fall off. The ants they're immune to prone. They can't be prone. The ants
Start attacking each other.
They start
shakes them
drowning
off.
in the rain.
he shakes them
yeah.
off.
For insects, like water is super deadly for them. Like they get stuck because of the water tension.
I mean, you're not wrong. And now these ones are gonna attack Kawasha. And they fucking rolled a 6.
Stupid ants.
Francesco.
Stomping on some ants. Let's go. How many ants? I think I rolled a nat 1. That didn't like. No, it's 5. I'm lagging a little bit. I think it's better now. How many ants are on me?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. How did
Okay.
the server not end when my internet did that?
I
It
don't know.
tried
Oh, that's
to.
what happened.
Alright, what are you asking? How many ants?
Yeah. How
On
many
you?
ants? Yeah.
Like, it's hard to count, but there's like at least 50.
There's quite a few.
Yeah. Like,
Or
nowhere
10
near
to
what
hit.
they started as.
Okay. I rolled a 10 to hit.
Just misses.
Flurry of blows.
What the fuck?
Man.
12 to hit.
That just hits.
These ants have an 11 armor class? What the fuck?
They have a 12 armor class.
5 damage.
5 damage.
And then 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
6 damage.
Okay. There's like maybe a dozen ants left.
Stupid ants. Get off of me. You don't know my life.
Elrin.
I move towards Brie.
Ah.
Shoot an arrow at the ants.
Like all the way to, or what?
All the way to.
Arrow at the ants.
And
Shoot it at her.
I am not shooting an arrow. I'm gonna short sword again. Right.
Guys! He's gonna kill me!
Is there any on the ground by her feet?
There's a some.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna move towards her and not do that.
Just
I
throw
knew
your
it didn't
block
press
of
Elrin
incense
for
at
a
her.
reason.
Yeah, just like wave the incense around.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Okay, you're like spreading the incense around over here. All right. Who's next? Me.
Me?
Yeah.
Shit. I don't want to use my last spell in case we need to save somebody or something. I guess I just have my dagger.
Okay.
Start cutting yourself.
Right?
You're just like scraping them off of you.
Scrape them off. Yeah.
Taste my blood!
I think if I remember how to do this. I haven't used my dagger in forever.
It's the 1d4 damage.
1d4 plus dex. Well, you gotta roll to hit first. So a d20.
That's 14?
That hits. So now roll damage.
Six.
Okay, and that's number 2.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait, what do you add to it?
Your dexterity modifier. Or I think you can add no, it's dexterity for a dagger.
No one's fine.
You can add your dexterity if you want to for a dagger. Can every class do that?
It's
I know
They're
it's
finesse weapons.
it's a finesse
Yeah,
weapon.
finesse means you can. It's
I thought
dex or strength.
Oh, but you can't add your dex to the damage, is what it is. I believe.
what?
I don't think you can add your dex to the damage if you use a finesse weapon. I think only rogues can do that.
I
Or monks.
don't think that's a thing.
I could be wrong.
You're probably
I mean,
wrong.
I definitely would have been using the dagger wrong from when I used it before, if that's the case.
Maybe. I might be wrong. I thought that there was some reason that, like, it was good to be a rogue or a monk in this case, because you specifically got, like, you got to use it for your dex or something for finesse weapons.
I'm reading the rogue thing now.
I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home.
No, it's you have to. What you're thinking of is for sneak attack, you have to be using a finesse or
Is that what
range
I'm
weapon.
thinking of? Probably.
That's the only thing I can see that's like that.
Probably. That sounds right. Check monk. And I think for monk, I'm thinking of punching something. So, I'm wrong.
Okay. So now it's Kuple's turn. He's gonna claw these guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. You can use dexterity instead of strength for the attack of your unarmed strikes and monk weapons. That's what I'm thinking of, but it's slightly different than what that is.
Right.
Yeah, my bad.
You rolled a 6 again. What the fuck, Kuple? What guy is this? Who are you? You're number 5.
This battle's over. Can Kuple like seed the corpses of the ants to make more mushroom men?
Tiny mushrooms!
No, they're too small. They're too small.
Wait, they can...
And then Kawasha is going to help out his friend. No, he's not. That's a bad idea. Is that a bad idea?
Set his friend on fire.
He's gonna take his quarterstaff and just start hitting at the ones that are on him.
Yeah.
Beating himself off. I mean, what?
Don't do that with ants on you.
You know, some people just like different things.
Different
That
strokes
sounds
for different
terrifying.
Insectoids.
different strokes for different insectoids. Rebecca. You're up.
Asia.
Australia.
Indonesia.
Remember Beck?
What?
You're up.
Oh. I wasn't listening. I did not hear anything. Like I heard you guys talking, but like the words meant nothing to me.
Wow.
It's like I stopped understanding English.
Yeah, you only understand Minotaur now.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna attack well, those ants are in PG, so I'm not gonna attack those. I'm gonna move up and attack these swarm of insects with my Yokala. Yokala. That's a 16
That hits.
and 7 damage.
Congrats.
I haven't been inspiring anybody. I forgot about it.
Wow.
Come on, jeez.
I'm
Shit.
so uninspired against these ants. If only we had a bard to inspire us.
So
Right?
these ones,
Wouldn't
take
that's
off.
like that'd be so weird, like in real life, if just like you were being attacked by ants and you like playing an instrument to like make you try to fight the ants better. Like just imagine that. Like you're just walking through a field together and like instead of helping you, like he just starts playing music. And it's like, aren't you inspired?
Aren't you inspired?
PG 18 to hit.
Don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
That hits.
2 damage.
Oh nice. These ants aren't as strong as the other ants. Although I am at 6 health and they apparently
Does 6,000 points of damage.
yeah.
And that'll bring us to PG.
Oh me.
Yeah, you got like a dozen ants on you.
Freaking these ants. Stop.
What happened to the ants on?
Oh
What just
whoops.
happened?
Well.
There's a dozen of them. They bit him.
I didn't mean to roll both of them, so I rolled this guy.
He took 2 damage.
The ants that were on me.
23.
Oh, they ran away.
Oh, okay.
23.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
They know a losing fight when they see one.
What did I just hit?
That or there was some incense. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Elrin was waving it.
What'd you get, PG?
4 damage. Whacking the ants.
You whack them all dead.
Whack, 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 whack. It's like monk whacking, so it's like, you know how like
What?
they do like the chopsticks to like the
Monk
fly?
whacking. They take a vow of celibacy.
Wow, okay. Listen, don't take what I'm saying. That's not very nice. I'm saying like, you know how they do like the chopstick thing where it's like they're just eating and then they casually catch a fly in the air with their chopsticks? It's like
Yeah.
that, except for the ants are on my body and I'm just using my hands, so it's like whack, 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 whack.
Right. Just karate chopping yourself, but like
vote
stopping.
that
to where
doesn't
you-
Yeah. No, I'm 100% karate chopping myself.
But like
It
you
looks
stop
like I'm-
just shy of hitting yourself, but it just ended
Oh,
up
yeah.
hitting the ants.
Absolutely. Like,
One time you roll in that one, and it's since you're so good at like karate chopping through cinder blocks,
yep.
you accidentally break your arm.
Yeah, absolutely. I know what I'm getting into.
I vote that he actually unelegantly like whacks himself with his hands.
No, I'm a monk. I got huge dexterity. The biggest of dexterities. Huge dexterity.
Sure.
I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for years.
Look, he didn't have face plan after the jump. Alright, Elrin.
Whack some ants.
I will move over to Kawasha.
L stab. my
What's your
friend's
movement?
rib.
Can you go that far?
35.
5, 15, 20, 30. What do you say, 30?
35. Then I
Okay.
also have a dash, right?
You can dash if you want to. You can
Will
leave your
and
friends
friends
behind.
behind.
I will dash to him.
Okay. Yeah. Brie?
Is that my name?
Oh.
I mean, it's no one else's name here.
I mean, it did cut out for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was real confused how you didn't know what your character's name was.
Hmm.
Well, Cheese decides what to do. Look at Elrin's description.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. It's very
Oh,
good.
stab my friend's run.
Oh, come on.
Who goes next?
You do?
After me.
Oh, Kupalue. And then Klasha. And then Beck.
The goon who inspired the Mushroom Man.
Right?
I got just the song for you.
Just the song.
Mushroom Man.
Mushroom Man. Go
Mm,
beat up those ants.
no.
Kick their ass. Like I know you can. Mushroom
Mushroom
Man.
Man.
Horses and all that's scary. With a watership.
Here, play that for him.
I believe in rapture.
Oh no.
I imagine this is how Pukaway sounds.
Is he inspired yet?
Oh wait, is it being played?
There's been a song and there's yelling.
Let me listen to this song. What the fuck did I just listen to?
I'll play it twice
Yeah.
the speed.
Yeah, he's inspired. Just
Somehow.
I'm not even going to
make it stop.
It used to be Beck's profile picture.
Oh, I guess I could. Wait. Where's the ring?
Yeah, it was for a time.
Did you was that your alarm and ringtone too?
No.
Sad.
PG, how are you liking your new ringtone?
Fantastic. You know, honestly,
Mr.
I would
Alice.
do it if I still could, if I could still do that with an Apple product. Like, I just straight up can't do, custom ringtones anymore. I can't.
I haven't
could
had my
probably do
phone.
it with iTunes or something, maybe, but, I don't know.
You
I think I
can't?
even tried it with iTunes recently, but,
I haven't had my iPhone unmuted in so long. I've had a custom vibrate message.
that's
Vibrate
true. I
tone.
also I don't keep my phone on anything but mute, so.
Yeah, my phone's always on silent.
And
So
mine's
does
always on
mine.
vibrate, so I have a custom vibrate instead of a custom ringtone.
No, I
So
want
the
custom
inspired
ringtones.
Mushroom Man. He takes out a sling.
He's
He shoots it at the guy.
inspired because you gave him the language of his.
Yep.
He played the song of his people.
And he needs to use that inspiration.
He's got it.
And he hits.
What are these ants doing? They're just way over here.
They ran
Do we even care about
They
them?
ran away from the stuff.
Yeah. Do you even care about them anymore?
They'll probably come back.
Nah.
They'll come back. Fucking ants. Alright. He gets some, does some damage. Kawasha takes a step up. His hand lights up with fire, and he throws it across the field. Make sure I'm doing this right. And he rolls a nat 20.
Damn.
Shit.
Those insects
These
are
ants
gone.
so
That's a
good.
first.
Doing 15 damage.
Those ants are dead.
Yeah, they're gone.
They're super dead.
They're incinerated.
Can I loot the ants? Do they have any valuable loot?
I'm
You
gonna
find
keep dumping on the ants.
a bunch of ant bodies.
Bunch of dead ant bodies all around me because I haven't moved in a while and
All
just been killing
around
ants. I'm gonna
me.
just keep stepping on 'em. Making some ant jelly.
And
I'll start passing around the gourd.
everyone gets 100 XP.
Yay!
Save leveling for afterward. Done.
Wait, you're about to level?
Who's
Hey.
leveling?
I thought it was. I must have done math wrong at some point.
No, I'm at 777.
I'm at 765.
735.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking of. Yeah, no, I did math wrong. My bad.
Keep stepping on these ants.
You're just gonna keep stepping.
I can't be sure that they're all dead.
It's true. I need everyone that took damage from ants to make a con save, though.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so itchy.
Kupalua is actually
18.
immune.
Yep, 18.
$15.
Did Rebecca? Did you didn't take damage? Did you?
Nope.
Elrin, did you take damage?
No, it did not.
Well, everyone makes the check.
Nice.
All right,
It's not
everyone,
so itchy.
make sure you apply this salve because we don't want to do that again. Because that was kind of dumb.
We should try to watch out for more of these colonies in the future.
I just want to say, I know what I said when we were first starting, but that was completely random.
But the ants?
That it was insects, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Wait, what?
He's got a bunch of random encounters that could randomly appear.
Like, I know I had said about y'all not using the repellent before, but that was actually random happen, not me trying to do anything.
Okay.
Sure.
Look, I'm in a zone of truth.
Zodiac of truth.
Why you
Alright, guess we pick up the canoe and start walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once we
Yeah.
get to the... If we don't have anything else, once we get to the next day, can we wrap it up?
Yeah. Y'all get to the river place.
Oh, we
And
did.
y'all
Nice.
set up the-
Hype.
Alright, water collector, tents go up. Drank.
drank?
Drank.
And y'all are now at the river, so y'all can do the 2
in
hexes
fact,
normal,
did-
3 fast.
Beck, did you ever eat the berry?
I assumed I did. I didn't say I did, but I did.
I said I didn't.
Well, did you ever eat the berry?
Yeah.
No, Francesco, you said you
yeah.
didn't.
Yeah.
So did you ever eat it?
No.
It disappeared around 2 o'clock. You haven't
Well,
ate
no,
today?
it loses its potency.
Okay, yeah. You have it's still there. It doesn't, it looks
The
a little
normal
off.
berry.
Yeah, I found. I had some other food.
Okay. So
I
you did
actually,
eat.
but before we left, I actually wanted to have a big greasy breakfast.
Yeah, you get the full Chilton breakfast. It's like a full English breakfast. But there's more dinosaur meat in it.
Yeah.
This tiny dice. Even when you alt on it.
Can I insect? Can I insight?
check?
Can I insight check on Elrin
Sure.
on his opinion of me?
Oh,
I rolled a 4.
okay.
You are not very insightful.
No,
That
not-
man is a mystery.
I'm kind of confused.
A mystery wrapped in an enigma.
In Elvish, I'm going to say to Elrin, I have the strangest feeling that you don't like me for some reason.
I respond saying, "Why would you ever think that?"
Well, I'm a rogue, a thief, and I'm also a half elf. Kind of have a little bit of experience of elves not really liking me.
Was Lorette
That's
also a half
definitely
elf?
Where I thought you were going.
That's just human.
She's just human. Okay.
She's only human, after all.
Right, that's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
Everybody's all right.
All right, and it's coming. Yes, I'm fine.
Yep.
Love is good. Love can be strong. We gotta get right back to where we started from. I'm tired. I also kind of gotta get up in the morning. I should probably get off.
For festivities.
Yeah. They're apparently gonna come wake us up real early. But I'm gonna go back to sleep because I'm not interested in the things until a certain time.
PG's officially a big YouTuber. Dyed his hair.
It's true. Not the top of my hair. So,
It half counts.
it half counts. So,
You're half of a big YouTuber.
yep.
Which half?
We'll never know.
Which half? Oh, you know which half. The important half. The left half.
I was gonna say that. Are you left-handed?
What are you, left-handed?
No. I should have said the right half, because the right half, you know, right is always right. That's why whenever given a choice between two options, them is because right is always right. I mean, it's right there in the name.
But 3 lefts make a right.
3 rights make a left. 3 lefts. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. Wait, is that what I had a riddle? at one
that's-
point.
3
correct.
lefts make a right.
The 3 rights also make a left.
2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3. See, okay, so I had this D&D campaign with my, and that was my riddle. I can't remember.
But what
There
do
was
3
2
rights make?
chests. there was 2 chests there, and it was I can't remember if I said 3 rights make a left or 3 lefts make a right, because they both work. But it was I can't remember the riddle, but I thought it was a good riddle. Anyway, I'm glad that we all had that same thought process though, because I thought it was a fantastic riddle, but then they were like, "That's a stupid riddle," and I was like, "No, fantastic riddle." Anyway, that's my story.
Yeah, I don't see it as a riddle. I see it more as like a kind of like a
Well, I mean,
poor joke.
Wow,
I mean, it's
riddles are awesome.
It's chuckle worthy, but it's like
But then, okay,
it's low level humor.
let's say I told you. Okay, so
It's
there's
like a
2
step above a
in front of
pun.
you. There's 2 chests in front of you, and then on the wall you see 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. Which chest do you choose?
You have someone else help you open both of them at exactly the same time.
I take the sign off the wall.
You
See if
know,
there's
sell it.
anything behind it.
And you scrap the
those
sign
chests-
for money.
one of those chests was a mimic. I'll have you know.
Oh. What if the
Think about it.
sign's also a mimic?
The sign is not a mimic. Also, it wasn't a sign. It was like they were in a.
There is a
Ew.
sticky note on it saying not a mimic, so it's fine.
The entire dungeon was one giant mimic.
It's true.
What if the mimics were the friends we made along the way? Uh-oh. That's not good.
The real friends were the doppelgangers we met along the way.
I'm sorry I have to wait a week to do this again.
I like how the rain's highlighted.
It is.
Wait, it highlights it for everybody.
Yeah, that's real weird.
Like, I knew that when
it
I
'cause the
moused
button
over
is
this thing, it
highlighted?
highlights it. Yeah.
But it highlights it in that person's color.
Yeah.
Like I saw orange one time.
That was a long time, Asian.
Gotta let it marinate in its juices. You know? Some good pork juices up in there.
Oh, we accomplished a lot today.
We did. It's a good day. Currently going through an
Successfully got a
existential
canoe.
crisis. What more do you really want in a D&D game?
Right? The real D&D was the existential crises along the way.
It's true.
See, I'm agnostic and I lean towards atheist, so like just wait till I meet a god. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
We'll say it's real hard to be
it's so hard
atheist in
to.
D&D.
I think I do want to play one of like an atheist in D&D because it's almost on par with being like a flat earther. Like
There is undeniable
they're just a
proof
part of the
of the
world.
existence of God.
Exactly.
And I'm like, nope.
Fake
but
news.
it's interesting. Like I can also see it happen.
I mean, I've never come across any deities or any evidence of the existence of deities. So I don't know.
I mean, I think.
I mean, you were all alive like 12
definitely
years
think
ago when
it's-
magic wasn't working.
It's
'cause
more or
maybe
less
gods are
possible
dead.
just because you've never like.
I don't think I would
had
have
to
noticed
come into
that.
contact with it. Like it never would have affected you whether or not like you go to church because even though they do exist, they wouldn't be like part of the world. And so it's not like your usual atheism where you're like, well, they don't exist. It's more like they're just not involved with us in that way. So maybe
They don't care. We're just
Exactly.
pawns in their schemes,
Exactly.
like the Daedric princes in Skyrim.
I want to play a cleric like that.
A cleric that doesn't. I don't think you'll get any of your
An
magic.
atheist cleric. What about
I don't
an
think your
atheist
magic
warlock?
would work. I mean, a warlock's fine because they don't have to
have an
believe in a
idea.
deity. They just have to
wanna
have a
do
patron.
that. I want to do that now. A
They,
cleric,
like make an agreement with like a demon
an-
or whatever the fuck.
not an atheist.
Yeah, but demons are
Atheist isn't
not
the right
completely
word.
different than
But I do want to play a character like that who's like doesn't want to be a part of the gods' games, but is like
I just got a message
Cleric?
saying Jesus playing tabletop.
I have an Yeah, I keep getting these messages. I don't understand it. I think that's gonna
What,
be one
from,
of my
like,
next
Steam?
characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steam loves telling me things. It's like, hey, this person's not playing this. Not
I
playing
don't
this,
care.
I should see if she wants to play D&D.
right?
Itchy, you want to play D&D sometime?
Nah,
I have so many characters, guys.
I
I have
don't
so
know
many.
anything about it.
Alright, and it's coming along. We gotta get right to where we started from. Anyway, I should go to sleep. It was good playing with you guys. Good session today. Very exciting. Very fun.
Good night, PG.
Night, PG.
If I was quieter today, it's because like I was trying to be in character. So like, yeah, a lot of the stuff that I was like drawing and stuff, it was because I was like, I can't. I didn't want to like do stuff in character, and so like to prevent myself from like doing too much stuff, I was like specifically trying to be a little bit more distant. Anyway, so
Me giving gold to that family really baffled you.
well, it was before that actually, but yes, I mean that there's a lot of things that went on today that I think Francesco needs to sift through. So anyway, good night. This was a lot of fun.
Night.
I always love this. Hopefully next week. I don't
Sucks
think
that
I
it
have-
has to be a week.
Yeah, I know.
Why does it have to be a week?
I don't think I have anything next week, so I should be able to play again, you know.
In almost the words of Critical Role, is it Friday yet?
Is it Friday yet? Anyway, night guys.
Night.
Night.
Did my game crash? Nope. It's fine.
Why do you have a blue symbol next to your name? No, now you crashed.
What?
Now
Is
you
it a
crashed.
disconnecting symbol.
It said Steam.
Oh yeah,
Peer-to-peer
I
failed.
had that to someone else. Sometimes. I just saw it on Cheese's stream before I disappeared.
I didn't even see it.
The hex crawl stuff should speed up now that y'all have a canoe.
Yeah, I think that was probably like the most brutal part is that like we had no means of fast transportation.
Yeah.
We could
And plus we had to
get
go
dinos.
around the river.
How fast are we going to be going upstream?
The rivers are real slow, so there's not much difference between up and downstream.
Okay.
Like you'd have to worry more about because you don't want to be in the rapids either way. Like around the waterfalls. So even that doesn't really change it that much. I guess you're walking uphill instead of down when you're moving the canoe. When you're that word that Beck keeps saying and I keep forgetting.
Portage.
Portage.
We spent like a year on that in social class in school.
Portaging canoes.
Yeah. The history of the fur trade and like portaging and shit.
Uh-huh.
I
Fur
don't think
trade?
I know what that is.
Yeah, like beavers and stuff.
Yeah. Hudson's Bay Company, you know, that stuff. They just rode canoes from the Hudson's Bay all the way up to the Rockies. Occasionally they had a portage. But,
That does sound nicer, Asian. Alright. Good then. Thank you, Angeli. Like Jesus. And hopefully we do this next week.
yeah, hopefully.
And what is happening tomorrow?
Not another
No idea.
Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft, not other.
Okay.
I cannot talk today. Non-Minecraft other. I don't know. I don't think that vote ever. The poll
Yeah, I
ever
don't
went
think
up
there
today.
was a second vote.
PG.
PG's
He left.
asleep.
PG.
It's over. It's too late. So, something's happening tomorrow. It won't be Minecraft, that's all we know.
Chipper says it's tabletop. Chipper's in charge now.
Sweet. Alright, yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. And yeah, that's all. Goodbye.
Bye stream.
Bye stream.
stream.